Greetings and welcome to Blue Prince by Doggy Part 3. This is stream number 3 that we're doing of this game, and it is such a good game. This is a wonderful puzzle roguelike kind of game. It's so interesting, a very unique game that I am so intrigued by and so excited to continue today. Live chat, thank you for being here, thank you for arriving, welcome in. I am stoked to continue this. Tiny recap. You don't need to know much about this game, honestly, in order to catch along with us now if you haven't caught the previous streams. But this is stream number 3. We are playing as a character called Simon. And Simon has inherited a big mansion from his grandpa with the one requirement. If he is gonna be able to inherit this mansion, he needs to figure out how to make his way to a secret room in this mansion. Now, this mansion is magical in a sense that you are able to build the rooms. You get to decide the placements of each rooms. And you are basically on a grid. So you start the game down here in the middle, and then you have to build rooms all the way up to the top where the secret room is that nobody, I guess, is able to go to. Otherwise, I don't know. We have to prove that we are smart enough to inherit this house by making it to this room. And yeah, that's basically the premise. Every single day, the house restarts, meaning that we have to start from scratch in terms of building the rooms to the top. And we only take with us the knowledge that we have gotten from the previous days. We don't get to keep any items that we picked up, any loot. We don't get to keep the rooms intact. Everything is reset. That's about it, basically. Let's continue and start day 7 of this in-game playthrough. Or in-game, yeah, in-game day 7. I played this game so much in the last 2 days, it's really good. Yeah, Framey, isn't it? So cool. Very interesting premise, concept, so cool. Magnets, also welcome in. I'm 10 hours into Atomfall. Also a banger game, Magnets. I hope you're enjoying it. That was so much fun. We just finished it last week. Atomfall was also a very good game. Floating words? Yeah, day 7. So here is the house, right? And this is what oh, I'm supposed to sit on the other side. I forgot. As of yesterday, we have decided I will sit over here so I don't cover things up. Yeah, we've been to the observatory twice, by the way. As you can see by my stars. The only thing that carries through from day to day, observatory. I wonder if they have only managed to make it so that, I don't know. Do you think it's like because I'm partners somehow? It feels weird that they would do that though. Anyway, here's the blueprint of the house. Mount Holly Estate. So here is where we are right now in the entrance hall. So we are trying to place down rooms and make it all the way up into this antechamber. And, oh no, I forgot about something. We need to go outside, don't we? We need to go outside. We did something new last time. Ooh. Anyway, the goal is to get up here, but not only get up here, but we want to get in here. We have managed to build our way up here 2 times so far, but we have not been able to get in because the doors are locked or they are blocked or something. So we need to figure out how to get there, and probably that's something that is done by building more and more things in here and like discovering new rooms, new blueprint for new rooms we haven't been to. We have the limit of only having 50 steps to start with, so we can only go into a room, different rooms 50 times. We have 50 steps now, so every time we walk into a different room, we use a step. I'm gonna walk outside now. And as you can see, the 50 became 49. I'm walking outside because we unlocked something yesterday, which is this. Last stream, we managed to permanently change something because even though the inside of the house does not change, apparently, is that? Apparently the outside does. So we have managed to unlock this gate. And I just spent 2 steps now, because now I went in here. But this is really cool. We walked in here, and we have unlocked this room here. So there's one blueprint that we can build outdoors. It's called the outer room, as you can see here. Permanent additions, West Gate Path. So there's an outer room we can go to now. And it works the same way as it does inside, which is that we open the door and we get to choose what's inside. Wow! Shrine. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. Okay. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. We do sometimes run out of gems. But if I spend my footsteps on every single special floor plan, then how on earth are we gonna be able to go anywhere? If we spend all our footsteps. And we have a shelter. Shelters protect you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Wait, isn't that so good? Oh my gosh. Is that, you think that I just build this and then I can build a bunch of red rooms and it's gonna be fine? Depends on how many footsteps it costs. If it's just 1 per room, then it might be worth it. Yeah. I mean, maybe it costs, like, instead of 1 or 2 or 3 gems, it costs 1 or 2 or 3 footprints. OP for real, for real. I also like Shrine, but it says make an offering, so we probably cannot do that one yet until we have something that we can offer, right? Ooh, what do you say, chat? This is the first time we get, actually the second time, because we were able to do this last time when we just unlocked it, but it was different blueprints, so there seem to be many different options every day for this one. What are we taking as our first proper one? You think shelter is good? I feel like shelter is good for now. Yeah. Hovel sounds good also. Shrine sounds cool, but I don't have anything to offer. Let's go with shelter for now. Yeah. That sounds like a good one. 3, 3, 3. Everybody's voting for shelter. Okay. Wow! So, do I have to go in it? Yeah, let's spend 1 footstep. Actually, we spend 2 because I go out again. I just want to see what's down here and what it looks like. Okay, cool. Time lock safe. Canned water. What does time lock safe mean? Can I open it and put something away and pick it up later? What? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Wait, why would I want to unlock something? Why would I want to put that in there? Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh no! We found the laboratory for the first time last stream. Goop! If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take USB measurement. Okay, they're very low right now. So I need to make some That's OP, no? If I build a laboratory and make a bunch of experiments in it, and then all of the doors will unlock. And log into network, we don't know that yet. We don't know the password yet. Here's my little book. My book about blueprints. And we have written down a little bit of things so far. Not that much, but we're getting there. We're working on taking notes, which is very important in this game. It has been an important thing. Okay. Starting to grab my exit. Wait, log into network. Should we try it again if it's the same thing? If it's not the same thing. What did we say? It was maybe Swan Song. Incorrect. Okay. We haven't found out the network password yet, so that's something we gotta find. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's just red. Aye, this was not. Did you spell that correctly? I didn't. Did I? Swan Sng. Incorrect. Oh, do you think I'm supposed to write the whole word, maybe? Ah! It was correct! The whole time I just wrote it without vowels. Oh my gosh! It was the right one! Wait, we have so many computers we gotta try to log into. Swan Song. I didn't realize it! Okay, yeah, try Silk Song. I didn't know. So the whole time I wrote Swan Song without the vowels because we saw that be the what was it? It was like the license place. The license plate of a car we saw. And we did know that the password started with an S. So I said, oh, maybe it's Swan Song. So it was Swan Song, but with the vowels added. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Are we getting... Yeah, Ron Swan Song. Exactly. So we are getting lore now. Staff services. Oh yeah, punch in and out. So we don't have to do this because we're not staff. Unless we want to pretend that we're staff. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Is this today? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Wait, so I am staff. Oh! Okay, when did we have to start punching in? Clock in and out at security or laboratory. And then there's gonna be a staff day on the 20th and 21st. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Wait, so I am here as family, not as staff. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh my gosh! There's a special order. What do we want? Compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Oh! Let's put a magnifying glass. Estimated time to order 1 to 2 days. Approve order. Thank you. I like the magnifying glass. We need it actually today. Or soon. Okay, email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Gotta write that down. Because we need a magnifying glass to go check in the dark room. We did that yesterday. The office emails at PC. Hey Crystal, welcome in. Okay, data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, archived floor plan, bedroom, question mark, blessing, call it a day. What are all these? Draft pool. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each share. Also, this is just like for the game. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via doorway. Archived floor plans. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting. Wait. Floor plans that are hidden. Because we saw some of this yesterday, but I don't remember what they were for. Or rather, we never figured out what they were for. Hey, British Gaming Black, welcome in. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived for floor plans. Okay, but what does it mean? Oh, it just means that we have built the archive, I guess, and we are not able to see what's in there. It could be something bad, it could be something good, I guess. Bedroom, one of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Yes. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Wow! Okay, so we can build the gold outdoor, the shrine outdoor room, and then come back to it with gold. That's the one we saw. Violent rooms. Wait, this is a really good. We get some like info about the game. Okay, that's really good. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day. Yes, check the items. If on your estate you have a draft, a coat check. Oh yeah, you may use it to check an item. We have done that one. Color. The color of a floor plan would indicate what type of room. Violet, not violent, for bedrooms. Orange for hallways, green for green rooms. Yellow for shops, and red for red room. And blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out the different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. A dead end in any room lacking a secondary doorway. Oh, is any? Yes. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. Yes. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. Yes. Dig spots, often found in the green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory contains detailed information of all the rooms. Wait. Detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Wait, on the screen? Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet. Yeah! For the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. No! Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added at a future patch. Oh, the game developers. Hee. Okay, so they actually are telling us that in a future patch of this game, you might have a minigame within the game. Smart. Smart. Okay, dirt. There's a bunch of Aurora pics in Discord. Did you get to see some outside your house, Neslin? Chat, if you want to see more Aurora, like the one you saw on the Moose stream, Neslin has posted in Discord. If you would like to join our Discord channel, it is lurker friendly. Come join us. We have lots of... Oh my gosh, that's beautiful! They are purple! Oh, Wow, that is beautiful, Nesline. They're straight above you. Yeah, check out our Discord and in the media channel. Nesline posted pictures. That's amazing. Wow. Right above you. Very, very cool. Our Discord is lurker friendly. You can join in and lurk. It won't call you out and say like, this person just joined. So feel free to drop in if you would like to lurk about. Or talk. You're so welcome to talk as well. Dirt. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots often found... Wait. Didn't we find that already? That's the same as dig. Okay, drafting. The action of selecting, yes. Draft pool. Draw. The drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool. Ah, okay. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Got it. Oh my gosh, wait, there's more. Oh, this is a big library of books. East Wing, we get that one entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Like, upon entering the gymnasium. Like the little... Yeah, but oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we kind of know that. But still cool. The estate refers to the whole explorable areas as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, only refers to the current rooms. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted. You must call it a day. Experiment. Oh, this we might want to do today. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. This experimental feature will last until the end of the day. Yeah, we need to try that out today. Floor plan, gems, glossary of terms, which we are looking at now. A feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked, question mark, will become gradually revealed as you progress. Okay, gold is coins, green room are naturally synergistic with one another and nice areas. Grounds is the outdoor area, hallways, yeah. House. Oh, 45 floor plan grid, so 45 rooms. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Inventory, items, keys. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Oh yeah, we did find like a silver key that helped us choose a special door. Key card door, electronic powered door of reinforced steel. Security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Yeah. Locked. You need a key. Luck! We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. That's like the rabbit foot we found, I guess. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Yeah. So we found the boiler room and built it, but I don't think we ever figured out, like, what it did. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Black Bridge. Should we call that? Should we write it here? Black Bridge. Name of the network. It allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features, like this glossary. Heck yeah. outer room is the one we're in right now, that I guess we made. Permanent. Most things on the state reset from one day to the other, however, a few things are permanent. Power source. Oh, the boiler room. The state's boiler room is known to be as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. How will we know which rooms have power ducts before we do them? Oh. So we just have to always build, when we build a boiler room, we need to make sure that we put stuff next to it. Oh yeah, Indigo, you're so welcome to join still, of course. Let me know your name and I can whitelist you on the Minecraft server. For sure. Rank. Right, they level up as they go up. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. What? Does that mean we need to build some stuff up till the 9th so that we can see if there is a 10th? Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. I wonder if that means that we need to build a room that on the 9th rank that has a door that goes up. And we are gonna be like, oh yeah, that door is gonna be blocked, but maybe it isn't. What if we can open them? Maybe? Okay, 4 rarities. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. You know that. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Right. Red room. Beware of the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. No, they don't offer powerful expansion. What about the lavatory? Horrible room. Shaking my head. Reset. Read each morning it resets. Yes. Security locked. Key card. Shops are yellow. Special floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. Item is unique and inventory bound. Yeah. Like the stuff we've found. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations. Wait, what are other ways? Terminal is on the network. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Oh, okay. Yeah, we found a couple of those. A small wooden chest often found in rooms. Always locked. That's a trunk, yeah. West Path is where we are right now. The West Path can be accessed from both the garage and the West Gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Wait a minute. If we are lacking steps and we are like on a very high rank, we can build a garage on the left side, and then that will take us all the way down the West Path and we can go to the beginning of the house without having to go through a lot of other paths and spend a lot more steps. Maybe that could be a really smart trick of getting back to the bottom. Okay, PU, that was a lot, sorry, but now we kind of learned a little bit new stuff, so that was actually really good. Log out. Wow! So we started the whole game off with like learning, but that's really good. Nice picture. Learning is good, yeah. Oh, and here's a paper. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. I'm not willing to remove shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Somebody was hiding down here? I don't think I understand it. Not yet. Okay, let's go out. Let's go into the house and actually start building. Red Guard is due tomorrow. Oblivion Remaster confirmed. See? Well, not tomorrow, I hope. We still gotta finish this game. Which might take more than tomorrow, but yeah. We'll see. So if I walk all the way up here, I guess we're not gonna get anything, right? Oh, the plank is not available now. Probably only when you build the garage. Okay, cool. So we do get a room built out here, which is a really good room, but it's at the cost of... It's gonna be 6 steps in total before we are back in here again. Look at that. Now we're down to 44. Okay, anyway, time to build a room. Let's build a nook and get a key the first thing we do. All we need is a bedroom to get that back. True, I could have built that bedroom. The one that gives us 2 steps every time we go through it. Oh, the code check! Should we get that immediately? We get the key card? It could be nice to build. We immediately make this a dead end though, but... we still have the other places to go. Let's get the code check so we have it built. And we don't go in there yet, because I don't know if we need the key card just yet. We need to get far up. I'm afraid of running out of steps is what I'm thinking, but on the other hand... on the other hand, I will run out of steps maybe trying to go back here. Let's pick it up and then we have it, I guess. Bling bling. Retrieve item. Key card has been returned to you. Have a great day. Thank you. So basically, this is a room where you can check in an item that you get. And you'll be able to retrieve it on another day. And we put in the... code room... no, the key card. The electronic key card yesterday. Oh crap, I forgot about the red room effect! We had a red room and I didn't build it because I thought we would get a bad effect. We're playing game or just chatting? We're doing both. But we are in the... are you seeing the category as just chatting? It should have been updated. Also, hey Hashashin, thank you for coming in. Let's just make a corridor, I guess. And see if we can go up a little bit. So if we get a red room, we can build it because we don't have the negative effect, right? We won't lose a coin. Right? We're always just chatting here, yes, very true. I'm a yapper. Chat knows this. Hallway, pantry, kitchen. Well, I guess we're building a pantry. I'm a little worried about our steps, but that's okay. There's an apple here. will save it for now. We get 3 steps by eating the apple. Oh, bedroom. Whenever we enter it, we gain 2. Yeah! And this one usually has some loot in it. Never mind, it didn't today. Boo! Oh, a new picture! What is this? Like a cot or something? And a coat! Ah! Can you just walk in and out of the bedroom to gain infinite steps? I tried that, it doesn't work. Because I spend 1 step walking in, and I spend 1 going out. So I go plus minus 0 if I go in and out. Sadly. Dining room! Oh, we need a gem for the garage. But we do want to build the garage on this left side. So now our theory is correct. The garage seemed to spawn and be available. You see, look at the top here. It seems like the garage spawns when we are on the left side like this. Which is really good. Oh my gosh, wait, what is the terrace? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's such a good room. But I will build the dining room just so we get some more, so we don't get a dead end here. But dang, that's such a good room. We won't be able to eat anything here yet because we don't have a car keys. Okay, now we really need to build a garage because we haven't figured out what we do yet if we have a garage and the car keys. Please, be garage right now. Garage. Dang it. Dark room, kitchen. I would like to build a dark room, but not yet. We do have that the thing where it will stop red room from taking effect. But it feels like a waste to use it now. It has 3 openings. Should do it somewhere else. But also, it's a room that we would like to explore later when we have magnifying glass. That would be really good. Glacier Crest, thank you for coming in. Welcome, thank you for reading. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. Crow and Row. Okay, just picking up some loot. That's really good here. Get some stuff to look at. Is this one again? Welcome, Glacier Crest. Hope you have a good Saturday. Welcome into our little puzzle stream where we are playing this game. Should I be looking for... Remember they said something about like you can connect vent rooms with vent rooms. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Like how will we know when there is a vent room? With a locked. Let's use a key. Then yeah. Commissary, then spare room. Oh, do you think the garage only happens if we build a room and then we come from the right side into there, right? Because we have never had a garage where, like, we need to... The door is always the opposite side as the... Oh! So the garage will not spawn now. I must be, like, on this row and build a garage in that direction. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Oh. Okay. Dang it. So how are we gonna... I'm gonna have to make a dead end here. After the den, I guess. And then we try to work our way back up here and then come from the side. Because the garage door would be pointing north if you dressed it now. Exactly. Exactly. Because the garage door needs to be towards this side so we can walk out. Cool! Is there a moose room? I wish. I haven't found it yet, but maybe there is one in the blueprint pool. Who knows? Mixalot, welcome in! Thank you for joining us! Welcome back in! And Computer Nerd, hello! Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome to Puzzle Nights. Den. Let's build a den and then hope for a dead end over here. That is locked. Well, that's fine too. Well, I don't know. Is this locked? No, it's not. Security. No. Observatory. Security goes down. That's kind of a waste. Maybe? Observatory. And we build up and then we build sideways. We get a star for each time you drafted observatory. Let's try again. And then we can see if we get a DMC for the music that is playing in here. Which we haven't gotten so far. We've been there 2 times. Let's get another star. Did I get a star by just walking in? I think we did. Now we check in here and now there's 3 stars. Yay! The slice, and it gave us 3 extra steps. Nice. So I do wonder if this is something we should be planning. Like, we just got slice, right? What's coming up next? 1 gem. So if we just remember that next time we draft an observatory, we're gonna get Diamondus Minor. We're gonna get 1 gem. We just gotta remember that. 1 gem to rule them all. Because every time we go to this room, we get 1 more star. And for 4 star, we're gonna get this. For 5 star, when we have drafted this 2 more times, we'll get this one. And then an apple. Or rather, apples are extra delicious today. More steps from them, maybe. And then a key, and then 5 gems, really good. And then this one, that sucks. Drax is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not nice. And then everything is 50% off. Flower. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I don't know what special flowers are. But that's after we have drafted it 20 times. So it's gonna take a while, I think, to get to these numbers. But today was like the only day that we could get 3 steps from this. Which, honestly, we needed, so that's good for this run. Okay, go upstairs. It's locked. I will use a key. Good thing we didn't use our 1 key and the other one. Oh gosh. Okay, that sucks a little bit. Foyer. Wow, hallway doors are always unlocked. What a nice one. We've never had this one before. But we do need 2 gems, which we don't have. Okay, time to build a... We just have to go up here then and hope that we can make our way to the side and find a garage. I would really like the garage just because we have the car key today. So getting to build the garage feels good. I like the Southern Crows. More rooms with 4 rooms would be really useful. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hey, Phoenix! What's up? Welcome in! You could also go through the den still. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to build sideways, right? Like, I cannot build a garage here if I continue north with the den. Unless I go north here, and then there, and then up again, and then sideways. Does that make sense? Up, side, yeah. Okay, now the question is, do we want steps or do we want a closet? I'm kind of low on steps, but I would also like some items. Let's build an guest bedroom because there is usually one item in here. So we get steps plus maybe one item. Oh, sorry, that was my phone. If the sky is clear, you can see Aurora in an hour. Oh, great. Well, we've already seen some Aurora, so... A gemstone. This almost always lays there, so that's really, really nice. Oh, a new picture. 10 and beach. Coast and necklace. Tag and bag. Usually these are words and it's one letter difference. 10. And we don't know what these are for, if they are just like little for fun. But yeah, if you feel like solving it in your head, maybe don't say it yet out in the chat. But you can try to figure out like, oh yeah, I know it. But just in case they are something that I need to know later, we're trying to like keep it so that I don't spoil it in case you figure it out, but I don't. I don't think I know this one. Coast. Cliff. Cliff and... Leif. Nej, no idea. Tag and Guten Tag? Oh, you're so right. That's probably it. Okay, the room up there is locked, so I cannot take that. So we have to go back down now. And go through the bedroom and get 2 steps, so that's good. I haven't eaten the apple yet, because I'm not sure if I'm wasting it. Let's go through the chapel here. I'm not spending a money because we have the special thingy. Very, very good. Ooh, passage. Oh, we cannot do that. Oh, we can. We can. That's actually worth it, maybe. Requires 2 gems. Might be worth it, actually, so we can get to different directions. Yeah. Let's build it for 2 gems. I hope the doors are not locked now. But they can be, right? They can. Library. Library! This is a new room. We never had it. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Wow! Let's check it out. This is a brand new room. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Wow! Can I go up the stairs? We can. Oh my gosh. What is this? A room? Mount Holly Records. Temporals Records. Total time 8 hours. Total day 7. Oh, it's me! It's my playtime? The average day is 1 hour and 18 minutes. The longest day we took 2 hours to play through. But it's only been 7 days so far. Resource records. Total stars. Gems. Steps. Wow. Green rooms drafted. Shops drafted. Red rooms drafted. Why have I drafted so many red rooms? Oh no. Billiard rooms. Dartboard solved. The parlors drafted. Parlors solved. Oh, we've solved all of them so far. Yay! This is so cool. So many books! Think there's any secrets here that we haven't seen yet? If there's anything clickable anywhere. Nothing yet. No. No. Scrapbook! Cute! Hey Kaval, welcome! Oh yeah, quiet in the library. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Key card. Wait, this is so cute! The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay. My favorite floor plans is apparently the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Or have I built it every time I got it? Most drafted the den, corridor, and nook. Most paid for. Passageway. 6 gems? Oh, that's because it's expensive, don't know. Most time spent in bedroom. Entrance hall parlor. Oh, that's when I'm yapping, probably. I took a break in the bedroom at some point to yap. That's funny. Contraptions. I almost read contraceptions. I have made. Okay, we haven't made any contraptions. Longest purchase. Running shoes. Have a great day. Stamp collection! Yo! Okay, so we need to have the magnifying glass because then we can keep on zooming in on letters. Oh, that's fun. We already did that once here. That's actually very cool. Observatory. Maybe one day. Uh-oh. Most avoided floor plans. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would I ever want to draft this? Maybe one day. Laundry room and locksmith. I don't know if that's true. We've only got them once, I think, and avoided them. Okay. Click, Fabmaker. I have turned off the alerts. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you. Okay, nothing else to find on these shelves up here. Ah! Oh. It's like auto-locked to the, to the staircase. Okay, this is fun. What is this? An empty book. Here's a card. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Wait, we heard about that in the... Yeah! Oh my gosh. We saw this in the computer. Wait, what is that? Why is there a number 1 room? Why is that not the entrance hall? Spare room, rotunda, parlor, billiard room. Walk-in closet. Type, blueprint, dead end. Rarity, standard, drafted 2 times. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has been used many years, it's nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. This is kind of interesting. We can see how many we have left to find that we haven't ever seen yet. What about the aquarium? Do we only get this when we have built them? Yeah, room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. Like Oblivion. Oh my gosh, there's more bedrooms we haven't even found? And the boudoir counts as a bedroom. Does that mean that we get extra stuff whenever we get bedroom stuff? Ooh, green rooms. Yo, I want more green stuff. Red rooms. We found almost all of them. There's one we haven't found yet. Okay, outer rooms. Interesting. This is so cool. There's just more and more to this game. Very, very cool. I agree, Shaggy. Like, I did not think there would be so much to this game as we have found out. But it is so well made, isn't it? Like the details and everything. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Oh! Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Darl, Swimbird. Wait, this is about our mom. We need to bring this one. I mean, from our mom. And I think it's about us. Or it's about a... We saw a little bird with a swimsuit on. The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda. The Pump System User Manual. That's also good for the pump room. Wait, was the pump room? No, it was a boiler room. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. Okay, I'm gonna pick Mom's book. Simon P. Jones. That's her name. Okay, have we selected it? Thank you. So next time we draft this room, we'll be able to get that one. Hey, Sutis Maleficia, welcome in. Okay, they say that when we have a library, we will discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So now we get maybe some rare stuff. Wait. I'm not gonna open it yet. We need gemstones. I'm walking out. We need to find some more gems because it's kind of a waste if we get some rare stuff and we don't even see... We don't even get to pick them. This is vents. This passageway has vents. Ooh. Do we need to write down which one has vents? The graphics kind of remind me of that story game based on the zombie. Yeah, The Walking Dead. Yeah, cell shaded. It's the same. I think that one has also this style, but I think I'm mostly reminded of the Wolf Among Us, but that's also the same style. I'm gonna build a dark room because we won't be able to see anything in it. Look, it's gonna blink. Does it only blink when we enter it? Is it lit because I built a shelter? Does that even happen? Oh my gosh, it's lit! I need so badly to find a magnifying glass. Because there's stuff in the dark room that will give us a magnifying glass. That stuff that we need to look at with the magnifying glass to find some stuff. Let's go down here before we go in and lose a step in there. What are we gonna do? Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. We really... You really don't want that one. Even though it won't happen this time. Because we have the other thing. I really want to build a laboratory too, but I don't have any gemstones, so... I guess we have to go for the spare room. I was gonna try to get a dead end here, but... I guess not. Thank you for the bless yous! Maybe we can connect to the... hallway. Okay, hallway... We don't need to connect to the entrance hall. Let's go down there or down here. It really doesn't matter. It's so connected that I feel like it's a waste. It's better to put the boudoir in, I think. Because then let's make a round little here. Hey Smork! Boudoir has a gem. Does it? I don't think so. I haven't found one. Unless it's in the safe. But we haven't found the code yet for the safe, so... That one we do not know. Pin and pine. So, we do know that this safe is here on a picture and everything is Christmas colored. And we have inspected this with the magnifying glass, and I cannot for the life of me see if the code is in here. So I don't think it is here. I think we need to continue on with the game and like draft another room where somebody types Oh, by the way, this code to the safe is this. Because we did find a note that said that. Inside of the... where was that? In the conference room. They said that the code was 1983, but they said that that was for the office. 1983. We need to find the office at some point. Oh, wrong room, wrong direction. Oh, here we go. Parlor. That has gems, right? That will give us 2 gems. Yeah, let's go here. That wasn't a red card. It wasn't a red card, but I think it was handwritten. I think. Okay. This box is the black box. That looks false. This box is the blue box. That also looks false. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This must be true. Right? Is that too simple? It claims to be black. I'm gonna take this one. What if it's wrong? It was too easy, I felt like. Oh well. 2 gems! Yay! Okay. And now we go to... bunk room! Yes! Then we get steps, because I'm worried about our steps. And we don't... it doesn't matter if we get that dead end here. That's fine. Let's use the bunk room here. We might even get a banana or something here. Yeah! Bananas! In the bunk room. Extra much steps. This is such a good room. Yay! And here's the diary they were writing in. Banana emote. Whoa, what is that one? Oh, and the hamster I forgot. Cute. It's my favorite. My favorite. Adorable hamster. And one less dead end to worry about. Exactly. Yeah, win, 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 win. Camp Colonel. Okay. Good. And now we go... where do we go now? To the dark room and up, maybe? No, we have 2 gems. Okay, now we can go to the library if we're gonna get less common things. Or do you think they're gonna offer it for like more than 2 gemstones? Nah. Let's go and check it out. We have 2 gemstones now. Or should we try to get some more? Maybe we should get some more. Let's go to the dark room. And this is lit now. Okay, yeah. So we looked through all of this last stream. Because if you build the dark room and you don't have... oh no, it's electric. Oh, never mind, I have the electrical keycard. Yes, let's go. Okay, we're either making a dead end or a dead end. Oh, but this will give us... no, that will give us keys. Closet might give us a magnifying glass. Drawing room is the only one that will allow us to go upstairs. But then we lose a gemstone and we cannot use it for the library rare room. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Closet. Billiard room. Then we create a dead end, but we get 2 keys. But we have a locked door in the den, we can go up then. Get keys, then go to the rare room from the library. I don't know if we need a key in the library. I'm thinking we need gems. It's gonna show us like rare floor plans, not with not that need a key, but that need gemstones to build. Ooh, decisions. Yeah, do you know what the hardest part about this game is? That you have to make decisions. And I am such an indecisive person. This is really challenging. The good part is that nothing is set in stone, so like we can always try another day. I think that helps. You are, yeah, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe after all you have seen here on stream. What do you see, chat? Have at it. Have a vote. Toss your votes in the chat. All of these have perks. Like in the closet, we might find a magnifying glass, which we really want right now. We might not find it though, but we will find 2 items. The billiard room will give us 2 keys. And then the drawing room is the only one that will not make this a dead end, so we can still continue upwards. And the drawing end room also makes us able to re-roll the plans that come after it. The bad thing is that that one costs a gemstone to use, and we might want to get gemstones. Okay, there's a vote in the top of chat. Vote, chat. We're doing democracy stream. A quick vote in the poll above. I think it's a 1-minute poll. And I will obey to the results. What we are doing right now, we are trying to get gemstones because I am worried that the library will require gemstones. Since they say in the library we have a higher chance of drafting like cool, or drawing rather, cool rooms, rare rooms. So I haven't opened that door yet, or I haven't interacted with the door yet, because I wanted to go grab some gemstones. Billiard room will not give us gemstones, but it will give us keys, which are also very important. A closet will give us 2 items that could be gemstones. Or it could be a magnifying glass or something. So both of these are good. They give us stuff that are good, but they are dead ends. The drawing room is not a dead end, so it will allow us to continue, but it will spend 1 gemstone. The vote was already over. I was gonna tell you all of the perks and pros and cons. Okay, drawing room wins, but very barely, 55%. Dang. Can you only have 1 of each room in the house? Yes, I can. So I cannot make several drawing rooms. They won't pop up again. Okay, drawing room it is. Chat, you have decided I'm spending 1 gem to go in here, and that 1 door is blocked, so sadly this is a dead end. Not a dead end, but it's a tiny waste because I cannot use both of the doors, but oh well. Now the question is, maybe I need a key to open this door. No, I didn't. Luckily, and we have a gymnasium, which is a red room. But we still have 1 more red room to draw. That will be countered out by the shelter outside. Now we can get a closet, will give us 2 items, but then again a dead end. Commissary requires a gem. We don't need to buy anything yet. Remember in the start, we sent out a commission and said, hey, can you put a magnifying glass in the commissary? It won't arrive there until in 2 or 3 days, they said. So it won't be here today. We can also redraw the floor plans. Maybe we don't like either of these. You get a free reroll. Yeah, I think we should use it. Ooh. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. So we don't have any inventory items right now. I don't know if we can combine anything. This one is nice now that we have realized how it works. This is what we need in order to open the garage. So we have the car keys right now. So I would really like to build a garage, but we would need to go up here somehow and then left in order to get the garage. I don't know if it's always guaranteed, but Yeah, and we need 1 gem to build the garage also. But this is important for that. The utility closet is also good if we want to turn on the dark room. However, the dark room is already lit now, so it's not super important. The door north in the den is locked, yeah. And that's fine, because if I unlock it, then... I mean, we can unlock it and make a dead end here, I guess, because we have figured out, I think, that the garage cannot be offered here. It can only be offered on this row here if I come from the right side, right? Because the door is like parallel to the garage door. And the garage door obviously needs to face in the direction of the left. Like it needs to go out the house. So I need to build so that I come from the right side and go towards the left in order to get it offered, I think, the garage. I think that's how it works. It would make sense, at least. Argle Spargle, thank you for coming in. All of these three are nice, I do agree, but I don't know which one is best to use right now. We've never built a greenhouse before. It requires 1 gem, but it will create a dead end. And there goes my gems that I have been looking for. I have been looking for gems so that we can go through the library, and now then I won't have any gems left. Wait a minute. No, we can't build this, because what are our options right now? A locked door in the den? And then the library door, which I don't even know if this is locked or not. We need to build a workshop. I need items so that we can go out here. Or we are screwed. We are relying on this 1 door right now. I need to build a workshop. Even though we don't have anything to combine. Yeah. Okay. The workshop will have another... and it's a T this time! So... We looked at this paper before. We have only built this once before. Let me see if it's the same sheet music. Yes. The song is the same. The notes are the same, the text is the same. All of this is the same. Okay. What is not the same is this rock next to it, because now it says a T. And last time it said G. GT. Wait, is that a sledgehammer? Oh my gosh, it's a sledgehammer! Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I didn't even realize there was laying a sledgehammer right there. Fantastic! That's really, really good. If we can find some boxes. The true box does not always contain the price. Yes. Wait a minute. This is the one we were talking about yesterday. And we find the true box and it has 2 gems. But I wonder if it means that other boxes can have other things? Okay. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. We will not do that, because we have the anti-red room thing for 1 more room. And I think we should build this, because we get 2 openings and then we can make a closet or something. The courtyard is good. It will cost 1 gem though. I'm trying to get. Okay. And now, no steps taken. Coat, coast. Now it's coast. Coat, coast. Electric door, which is fine because we have that key. Should I go up first? If there's a dead end here, is that fine? We're trying to get to the garage also, because I would like to see what the car key does. Oh, okay, that's locked. We don't have a key spare. Wine cellar! It gives us 3 gems, chat. The only bad thing is, if I go here, I get a bunch of gems, which is great. But if I go here, yeah, wine time. We have not checked the library door yet. I don't know if that door is locked. That's the biggest issue. And if that door is locked, we are GG on this run. Because that door is also locked here in the den. But I think it's our best bet. Picking up the wine cellar, getting the gems, and then we can go to the library and see if there's a rare door there. I think it's our best play right now. We still have Hume up? No, that's also a locked door. We have that is a locked door and that's a locked door. So they both need keys. A wine cellar of the gymnasium. After the gym, you can have a wine. If locked, we can drown our sorrows in the wine. That is true. Yeah, we haven't locked the wine cellar. Mick, thank you for coming in. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's. Why not? If this room is locked, then whatever. We start over a new day. The security is a safer bet, I think, because it will leave us with 2 doors. But like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, I think. Wine cellar, let's go. And having like a security lock to get down to the wine cellar, by the way. I like it. Okay. And here we found... Oh, did we ever try that one? We read that code and it was 1809. Did we ever try that? 1809? Did we try that in the boudoir? What's that? What? Treasure map. It's in the place we are in now. This is the treasure? Oh, here, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh my gosh, we need to find a shovel. Oh crap, we don't have a shovel. We need to come back here. We need a shovel. Oh no, we need so much, chat. Okay. Time to go to the library. We're using a lot of steps. Where's the kitchen? The pantry there. It doesn't make sense to go there and take the thing. Alright. If this door is locked, it's GG and very anticlimactic. Oh, phew. And we are almost wrecked. This is the rare room? Bro, I went around so much to find the place. This is so silly. That's silly. Well, we need to build a commissary, otherwise we're screwed. Okay. Oh well. Alright. And I have 5 monies. And I don't think I can use it. Commissary will be closed from the 12th to the 16th. No, it won't. Because it's on a red note. No. Red note. That's so silly. It's untrue. Such a tricky note. Yeah, because I even wrote down when we were here last time. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be closed. Let's not build this on day 12 to 16. Never mind. It's not even true. And this one we read, and here is Swan Song. So silly. And this one will be patched in the game update later. Okay, what the... Oh, shovel! Oh, shovel! No, no, I need one more money! No! What is a salt shaker for? I don't have money for a shovel. I'm not gonna buy the salt shaker, but I wish I could read about it. Dang. Okay. Crabs. Alright. No! I was just gonna say, if this is locked, we're screwed, I think. Well, crap. Is that the end? No, we go to the boudoir. We can try out the code, right? Yeah, 1213. And wait, 1213? Did we try that yet? We tried the lie code. I don't know if we tried the 1213 yet. What does that not say on the wall? Oh yeah, 50% off on like day 20 and 21. Staff day. Annual maids day. All staff welcome. So, yeah. Why are they having that sale when this place is locked for the staff? Okay. Time to go down to the boudoir. The only thing we have left to do. Oh, well, we tried chat. Boudoir, and we learned some new things. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 1, 3. Enter. That wasn't it. And also... One, 8, 0, 9. No. 9, 0, 8, 3. That's in the office. What if it's 8, 3, 9, 0? No. Was it 1212? No, it was 1213. We don't know what it means though. Is there anything else we can try to do? Because we ran out of keys and that's about that. We could maybe try to put these codes down. Remember there's a padlock outside? We can try to go there. Maybe we can sledgehammer it. Oh wait, we need to go to the the code check room though, and put in the key card because the key card was clutch that we had it. That we need to go and put in. Didn't wine cellar say 12? The wine cellar said. It said MCCX III. 1203. Yeah, wasn't it an Roman numeral date? Yeah, exactly. So we got it to 1213. 1213. Yesterday when we were when we saw it. So that number might be useful for something somewhere in the house. Perhaps the padlock out the doors. Because there's a padlock outside of the house in the garden. And we could maybe go there. And try some of the codes there. Other than that, I do not know what else we should do here. Except go into the code check and put in the keycard. I wonder if the treasure map only spawns sometimes. Like, if the wine cellar only sometimes have a little diggy hole in it. I'm very upset. I really would like a... Now that we had the dark room... I would really like to magnify glass it. And the car, we got the car keys, but we didn't get to build the car, the garage. There's a lot of things that would have been nice to have this run. And we didn't have a spade or shovel, but we got the special treasure. Ah, it's a shame that we lost the run, but oh well, that's how it goes, I guess, sometimes. Down to the code check we go. Down. Down. Sideways. How many steps? 17. We are fine for now. Some runs will be short. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's build the key. Let's put in the key. We did still learn a little bit. Check in the key card, right? The card keys, sledgehammer, treasure map. Oh, maybe the treasure map is what spawns the hole. Keycard feels like the most important one because it will be able to take us out of locked doors and thus dead-end situations. The other ones are very intriguing. I would like to have them, but the keycard feels like the most important one. Especially also because we only ever find it once. We only ever found it once, and then I kept putting it in the code check room. It feels like the best one to put in. Because all the other items we have been able to see a couple of times. Okay. Going outside. And let's check this padlock all the way over here. Maybe we can do something with it now. So you need to get the room again to get the key card. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we've done that before. We've done the coat room a couple of times now. Oh, I thought they were gemstones. I was like, what? Gemstones on the ground? This is still a mystery. Can I sledgehammer it? No. I just read about this game being inspired by a puzzle book published in 1985, which offered $10,000 to anyone who could solve it. No one did, but 12 people got close, so they divided the reward among those 12 people. Really? Wait, and the puzzle is still not solved, Ackerman? Or did they, like, stop it? That's so cool. I like the cell shading look. Reminds me of a game I played on the original Xbox named XIII. 13? I haven't heard of it, but yeah, I think it's cool also. Let's try this one. Maybe the wine cellar is related to the apples in here, you know? They make the wines out of the apples. 1, 2, 1, 3. Dang it. Okay, what about... one... I don't know where we got this number from, but I have written it down. 18009. No. Okay, and 6 7 oh 6789 wasn't that okay. 1 2 3 4 wasn't that either. Okay, at some point we'll find it. It is silly that Simon is like trying to go through this gate with this little padlock instead of just like literally just stepping over the fence. He's like, I cannot go into the garden. The lock is locked. Oh well. Oh well. Let's call it a day. We did our best. Look, there's the bird also. Again, the bird with the swimsuit. I think that book is about us. The blue swimsuit bird book that we ordered in the library. So if we build the library now, we're gonna be good. Call it a day. Should I lock something in the shelter lock? No, they said that we could fetch it within the next couple of hours. I don't think that it's gonna be possible to get it tomorrow, will it? Probably not. There's even a tree stump right next to the gate you can step on. Absolutely no idea how to get in there. Impossible. Okay, call it a day, chat. Call it. We tried. And we learned some stuff. And we found some new rooms. An ordinary inn with 5 bedrooms. Okay, that's a new one. We haven't gotten that. Items found 2 new rooms were explored. Yeah, it's pretty okay. And we're learning new things. Okay, next day. Day 8. Smorka, thank you for arriving. Welcome in. Even though you were already here. Oh, it was a comics-themed first-person shooter. Oh, the 13 game? Okay, trying again. Here goes nothing. Maybe we can build a garage here. No, that's not good, is it? Because then we get a garage. What's the point of having a garage down there? We kind of want a garage up here so we can easily go. Wait, I forgot to go outside. Oh, I'm building a pantry. I forgot to go outside and build a new OP room. And see what we get. Unless the garage is good, because then we get outside without... No, we need a gemstone to buy a garage. Ooh, new things. Sadly not a bunker, which was so good. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Classrooms? What is a classroom? Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Wait, I could have gotten the coins. I should have picked up the coins in the pantry and then come outside with them. Is this just fancy clue? No. We're not trying to solve a murder. We are trying to build a house and make it to a secret room in order to inherit this estate. Our grandpa was like... Our grandpa said, you can have our house, Simon, but you need to be smart. So you gotta solve this stuff before you can do it. Oh, our great uncle... Wait, it wasn't our grandpa? I'll pick schoolhouse just because I don't really know what this means. I don't know what schoolhouses are. Oh, and we can dig... Oh, and we get a sledgehammer! Herbie. Was this for our brother? Here, if we can find a shovel, we can dig in here also. Really nice. This is cool, like, based on... We should go out here first, because based on what happens down here, we can, like, build our run based on the information we grab from this room. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving you as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epsen, our most gracious host lady today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here. Though she deserves much more, I will admit. Lol. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Ooh, grandpa, I mean great uncle. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddenton yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Funny. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am standing still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better yoke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. There's a gift somewhere here? Mrs. Peterson? Mrs. Peterson? Okay, there's a gift somewhere that we probably would like to find. Maybe if we can find Mrs. Peterson somewhere. Ah! Is it a permanent change? Oh my gosh. Fire! Does that mean it's gonna be lit in that cave? Because there's a cave in the garden that is dark. It didn't say permanent change though. Do I have to go outside in the garden? Valve jump scare. I'm spending so many steps. I think I want to go there though. It didn't say permanent change, so I would like to go there. But we have 8 classrooms in today's draft pool, meaning we can build brand new rooms now. 8 of them. Good cardio? Yeah, that is true. Let's go downstairs, I guess. Wait, I only lit 1. Do I need to lit more in the other schoolrooms? I'll spend a step or 2 now, I think. Still 45? Are these lit here? No. So there, as you can see, there's like torches here. I'm wondering how to light them. But maybe with the lit flame here, I can like bring a torch with me somehow? Skipping school on your first day? Listen! I was excited to go check this out. Can I do something here? No. I don't think I noticed that pipe before. Oh, there's another pipe. Okay. So we can light more. There's at least 1 more. Okay. So the school buildings that the school rooms we have indoors now might be having valves in them as well. Okay, we already kind of decided on our run now then. We're getting a school run. Oberon must die. Daniel, welcome in. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for catching 5 streams in a row. And skål på er. Heist! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Okay, do we go into the pantry immediately? No, I want to go here, actually. Let's build something. A school? No, a den. Let's build a den. I always like building the den. Apparently it's my favorite room. I'll do it again. I'll never say no to the den. I do think it's very cozy, actually. And here we can put either the nook or the closet. You know what? I'm putting down the closet. This is a dead-end area anyway. It's fine. Let's get some items. That's always good. It was a die and a gemstone. That's always good. Gemstones. Where are the schools, though? Library! We'll get our book about us! Heck yeah. Took a little excursion and had them to find some ice cream. Farbror Melker! What a nice find! Enjoy it. Yummy. Also, we got it! The book about us! I presume it's about us, because we read The Red Prince, and I think it's about our brother. And this is written by our mom, and I think it's about us. Swimbird. Borrower. Herbert Sinclair was the first one who read it. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. Mom. Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. Oh, her name is Anne. Mrs. Babbage. Detective. Bon Margel. And then us. Oh, it's November 14th, 93. So right now in the game it is 1993. Okay. Wait, Simon read it up here too. Look at the text. All wonky. Aww. Yummy. Okay, swim bird. Oh, but this is grand uncle, I guess, because it's Mr. Sinclair. I think our brother is called Herbert as well, but there's no way he had that nice handwriting when he was like a toddler. So this must be grand uncle. Wait, it said Simon. I thought it said mom. Like somebody was saying Mrs. Peterson's mom. I didn't think it said Simon. That's so silly. I thought also it was an apostrophe somehow. Okay, that's so silly. Time to read a bedtime story chat about Swim Bird by our mom. I am a dare bird, and a daring and brave bird. That's the face of a very daring and brave bird, chat. The angry eyebrows. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Oh. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. Oh no, he's so sad. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. That's mean, chat. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. His mean friends, chat. He just wants to swim. Is there a couch bird? I agree. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Swinburne. Mm. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That was the end of the book! No! Is this it? Where's the sequel where everything goes well? What the heck? That's so sad! What a great children's book! What the heck? Mom? I thought this was a book about us. Is this about us, you think? That we were a bird and we didn't follow our own path? Maybe? Swimbird! Yo! Oh no! Sad. Okay. Sad. Okay, can we order another book now? How do I... Oh no, I need to build it again to get the paper that I can order on. Oh, sad book. Oh! Study? Music room. Oh, we have 2 gems. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Oh, funny. Major and minor keys in the music room. Okay. Well, we are creating a dead end if we do that, sadly. Because the doors go that direction. Servants' quarter. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. That's so good, but we do not have any bedrooms, so I will not get any keys, I guess. Unless it applies later. Like, when I build a bedroom, I will get a key in them. And then there is a study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, wow. That's good if we ever run out of options. But we still have a bunch of gems. Ooh. Or we take the music room, even though it's a dead end. Just because we get the keys. And that's really cool. And especially the mayor keys was really nice because they give us like the option to unlock a door and make sure that we get to like decide what's on the other side of the door or something. Seems to be a lot of strategy to the game, which helps make it really intriguing. I agree, yeah. Yeah, it's early, so we still have 2 other ways up. I agree. It's maybe fine to create a dead end here. We still got some places to go. Okay, music room. I spent both my gems that I had collected. But this is the first time we are in this room. Wow. Brum, 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 brum. There's some music in here. In the music room. I get it. Oh! This is the sheet music! We found number 8 in the... We found number 8 in the workshop. But page 1 is here. Wow! Okay, I'm gonna read them all. Caillou, thank you so much for coming in. 22 months. Thank you so much. 22 months. Almost 2 years. Closing in on it. Good morning, Caillou. Welcome in. We are puzzling around. And it's going so good. It's going pretty bad, but we're learning things, which is great. Okay, page 1. I'm gonna read them and then... Oh, I think it's only 4 pages. Okay, well, anyway. Page 1. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in Mayor tongue. But half... Oh. Can I say that the melody is exactly the same? The notes are in the same spots. Okay. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words, sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, I gotta write down the bold words. What was this called? The music room, yeah? Music room. Or rather, maybe I should write sheet music. Craps. Music room. Wait, so the key, so the page 8 that we find in the workshop has a bold, oh, it has a bold word. It says message. But what about the, wait, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Yeah, again, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Writing down the bold words. Yeah, but it's the text make it sound like I'm not supposed to do that. But I'm still gonna do it. First. Also, maybe we should take pictures of this. Gosh, I'm taking so many pictures. Picture. 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 Okay, and the 2 has words. First, words on the. First words on the. And then there must be 3 more pages somewhere else. And page number 8 is in the workshop, and that word is message. So, first words on the message. Dang! First words on the. First words on the. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in may your tongue. First words on the. Message. First words. Find here the key, but half the 4, a half. Among a mess in bold, a fractured in bold, the ones that you are like while work. White page, white pa do hide. What? Find here the key, but half the 4 that you... I guess we're supposed to pick out words from this, but I don't know which words to pick out yet. All of the pages have exactly the same notes. But surely they cannot require... I mean... I can read this. We can go through the notes and be like, yeah, D, F, D and G, like, if we're gonna read the music, but I don't think they require people to know how to read sheet music in order to solve this puzzle. That wouldn't make sense. It would, like, lock out people from puzzles. So that doesn't feel like... I don't think it has anything to do with the key, with the notes. That would be unfair to players, I think. That would be really cheaty. Yeah. Thanks and blessings, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. The vast majority of players can't read notes. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's the same as with a dart game, where you can play the dart game without knowing dart rules. Here looks to be a mirror key. What is that? A green key. A key to the secret garden. What? The secret garden. Denoted in verse. Eh? Denoted in verse. And that's a G cliff. Denoted in verse. What do they mean? We only do these here? Find here. Here with sung key of from... that doesn't make sense. If the notes are the puzzle, then I assume that they have a second way of solving it too. Yeah. Yeah, if it's possible to do it. Why are these having a different color? Some of the chairs. That must be for a reason. No? Okay. Denoted in verse. So, could inverse also mean inverse? Like inverted? The on words first. Nej. I don't know, chat. This is sneaky. Can I play any keys? No. Good luck. Thanks, Ajin Ghost. Thanks for coming by. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I can figure this out just yet. Maybe we need to find the rest of the pages. Maybe I should take a picture of this one as well. Just so that we remember. The good thing about this is that we take pictures of them and we do maybe not have to... We might not have to... Wait, I should maybe take screenshots in-game. On Steam. The good thing is that we might not need to build this again in order to pair it together with the rest of the stuff. We found this once. Maybe we don't need to find it again. you know? Isn't that symbol named a key? Yeah, this is named a G clef. Because this little thing here starts on a G. Why are these here though? Bloop, bloop, bloop. G. These are strange. Is that the hmm. Yeah, it's a lumpy clef. Exactly. A lumpy G clef. I don't know. I think that it's crossing a certain... Same as that. That I don't know what is there. That would be maybe a C, G, and up here, a B. B, G, C. First key. Of from 4. Wait, is this making a sentence? No, miss. From. No, that's not miss. 4. Rest. Flung. What is that? Why is it all wonky? You see these? The breaks in between have fallen down a bit. Maybe just a bug in the game. I don't know. Hi, Leet! Thanks for coming in. 79 months. Are we doing maths now? That's more than 6.5 years. Thank you so much, Leet. Thank you for coming in. We're doing puzzles. Okay, I've taken pictures of this so we can try to sort it out later. I don't know if we can find more right now. The thing also with the workshop is that when we have built the workshop before, we first had a G and then we had a T. So we might want to keep on going and build more workshops and then we will get more letters there. That could be something. I think we need more to solve things, you know? Very interesting. Hey Kvalle, what's up? Let's go back and then see what happens if we can go upstairs a little bit. Ah, okay. Upstairs, up we go. I am building the spare... Oh, the rotunda is so good, but not for this place, I guess. Spare room, just go upstairs. Leet, welcome! Arriving. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Classroom! While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one each time for each... Oh, that's a study room, like this little sign here. Ah, okay, we don't have gems, so I cannot use that one. I think we'll take a bedroom because I'm starting to run out of steps. I'm not starting to, but it's always good. And this is a good place to have a bedroom in if we go up and down a lot. Also, we have a sledgehammer. Maybe I can open... Dang it. It's gonna... Maybe... It's gonna say maybe we can open the chest if there's a chest here again. There wasn't. Grandma! Coins! Thanks. Are we hoping for something good in here? Dang it. Dang it. Why had the parlor had to be facing this way? I wonder if it's something that always happens. Like if you can always guess what will spawn. We have to go with hallway, even though it's kind of a waste. Unless I redraw the floor plans, but what are we gonna be left with then? The lavatory. You have papers, coins. I can imagine it already. Hecky as a maths teacher? Oh, I can definitely not. I'm so not a maths teacher. I'm not alone. You're not alone? Wait a minute. Do you mean that you're watching with other people? Or you're just arriving many times? I don't feel like I should redraw the floor plans. This feels like we still have other places to go. It's better to pick the hallway, I guess. Sadly. Oh, that was your textual interpretation of my vocalization. Thank you. That is exactly what I sound like, I think. You nailed it. Lock and clock. Still don't know what all those means. Okay. Oh, courtyard. Nook, storeroom. Didn't we get something that made green stuff? Oh no, I don't have a gem. Yeah, we have the storeroom. Dang it, I thought this was a good place for a bedroom. We're relying entirely on the pantry taking us upwards now. Oopsies. Unless I redraw. No, but storeroom is good because we will get a gem and that kind of us hold us back a little bit. Okay. Okay. We also have a mayor key, which is like really good. That helps us unlock some special thing. Which is weird. Okay, time to go back all the way down. All the way down and go out here and see if we can build something. Ooh, I'm a little scared. Chapel, dang it. Drawing room, dang it! I finally had so much money. Ugh. I feel like I have to build a chapel, which sucks. But we can get a garage. I'm building the chapel, chat. Screw everything. And we can get a garage here. Maybe. We didn't get a garage. Oh, so it may be just more likely to spawn here. Parlor, give us gemstone. Classroom, gem requirement 1. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each study in your house. We only have 2 of them. Wow. Let's get some gemstones. It doesn't look like we need to pass through it that often. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the only way down, but unless if we maybe make a garage at some point, maybe that will be possible to go out there instead. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, you're obviously a liar. All 3 boxes are empty. Can I sledgehammer these? No. Needs to be the chests. Okay, all 3 boxes are empty. That is a liar. This box and the blue box are empty. So the gems are in here. No, that's... That could be true and lie. The black box contains gems. If that one is true, and that's false, and this would also be true. This box and the blue box are empty. True, true, false. That could be the case. Or if this is false, then it's either here or here. But then this one would be... This box and the blue box are empty. Wait, if this is false, then they're not there. Then they're either here. Then this must be a lie as well. And then all three would be lies, so we cannot have that. So this is not a lie. The black box contained gems. Okay. Right? Am I doing it, chat? Was that correct? I think that is my guess. Hopefully I'm not wrong. If anybody solved it in their head, oh, phew. Okay. PU. Parlor, now we go downstairs here. And we can make a guest bedroom to get some more stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna get more stuff. Oh, car keys! Again! Okay, we gotta get a garage, chat. We gotta get the garage. Okay. Heck yeah. Now we lose some money. Now we go upstairs. And now we're gonna try to go up and then also sideways so we can try to roll for a garage. No! Should we redraw the floor plans? Because if we get a garage here, then that's a dead end and then we can only go outside. We would like to go up and possibly also sideways at the same time. Redraw. I am doing it. Corridor. Yes. Okay. This one good. This one good. And then hopefully one with several outsides. Dang it. I have to go into the... I have to build Unisu. Ah! No! I just want to get the... I just want to get the... I'm building it. I'm building the gymnasium, chat. It's super bad room. Whenever we enter it, we lose 2 steps. But this is the run where I'm trying to see what getting car keys means. So I'm doing it just for the sake of that. Okay. Please give us garage now. Please garage. Please garage. No, we didn't spawn the garage. Crabs. Billiard room gives us 2 keys. The Nook gives us 1 key. And billiard room goes down, which is good because if we go up, then we keep on blocking the garage. Maybe the garage needs to be like at a certain height that it spawns. Billiard room. Let's go get keys and do maths. Okay, chat. Time for maths. Here we go. 16. 20 divided by 10 is 2. Okay. 13 plus 2. That is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Oh, it's getting tricky now. Oh my gosh, so many colors. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Right? 8. And then we take minus. 8 minus 7 is 1. And 1 times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Imagine failing that one and then I can never get it back. PU. 2 keys. Let's go. Chicken Kitchen Horror. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. Maths. Oh, and utility closet. We need this one in order to open up the garage. So, very good. Okay, now we just need to spawn the garage. Very important. This one we know how to solve because we found this paper. Utility room fuse box. So we need to first click on them so they are green. And then we need to click on any of them to make them blue. And then we need to press on our blue indicator that is next to our red one to activate purple. So now that one become oh, dang it. Wait, red. There we go. Now that one become purple. So we're trying to make that one red, press blue. 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 And then when 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So that one then just turn purple. Yay! And I think... And then it says... More detailed instructions will be sent by email. Probably to the office. That's where we have the email. We have never found the office yet, so we don't know what it says. But at least we got that much. And I'm gonna turn off the gymnasium. Fantastic. Turn off that. That's a cabinet. Can that be on and off? Turn on the garage. Wait a minute. Keycard entry system. If I drag this to off, does this mean I will not get any keycard doors? Do you think like this can be... And now garage was off. Does that mean that the garage wouldn't spawn? If it was off. And the gymnasium was on, so that spawned. And darkroom was on, so that's... Well, we didn't see it yet. If we make plans now and we see the darkroom, we know it's not about spawning, but it's about the... If they have power. Okay. I don't really know how this one works yet, but that's really cool. We'll keep on going. Into the gymnasium, which is now turned off the lights, so we only lose 1 step, which we normally do when we walk through things. Fantastic. Courtyard. It's the only thing we can take. Cool. Hey, Fertsip, welcome in. And Immediata, it's so good to see you. Immediata, I was watching some of the playthrough that we did of Atomval, and I was laughing at your comments in chat while I was checking the VOD. Thank you for being funny in the chat, even if I missed it when during the live stream. You were being a funny. The door is locked. Wait. What was the special key about? Secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. A key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. How do I... The secret garden. Do I use that to open the door and that would be it? Wait, I don't want to do it now because I don't know how many exits the secret garden has. Let's use our regular key and hope for the best here. Hope we get good floor plans that don't dead end. Oh, tiny room. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. I love how full our board is looking. This one? Yeah, we've been managing to build rooms everywhere right now. Looking really good. Looking actually really good. One time we found some loot here. Maybe that's this time too. Actual photo of Hecky reading Immediate's comment? Yeah. That was me when I was reading him. Chat from the streams. This door is locked. I'm not gonna use the special key yet. We are going to get security. Even though it requires 1 gem. Because I want the garage. Garage, please. No! Electronic lock! Heck! Heck. Okay, we can't unlock that. Electronic key card. We do have the password for this computer now. Do you think they will say something else on this? Log into network. Okay, we're logged in. Can I see the emails now? Dang it, this doesn't have email either. It's only in the office. What happens if I punch in here? Special orders. No. Do I need to build a commissary today to get the magnifying glass? Hack the planet. Okay, log out. I would like the coat room again. Door is locked. Wait, where are we? Up here. Do you think that the secret garden will at least have one more exit? Because we have so many directions we can go in. Yeah, let's use our special key. Why not? Secret garden key. Oh, it does not fit! Wait, do I need to try it in every door we find that is locked? To see if the secret garden was there? Oh, that's why they said good luck finding it. Oh. Okay, every locked door we need to try it in. Uh-oh. Classroom, boudoir. Well, we need to do the boudoir, otherwise we are screwed. Okay, nothing in here. We still don't know how to enter that safe. Special key, secret garden key. Was this the one? That does not fit. Okay, use our regular key then. Crap. Oh, passageway. No, I don't have to. Crap, this is the worst. No. Oh. Wait, I turned off the darkroom. Oh, it's fine. Oh crap, I turned it off. I need to turn it back on. That's what I need to do. Crap, I'm so far away. I'm gonna spend so many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap, I didn't realize that turning off. Oh, off means that I turned off the lights. Okay, well, it's worth it. Spending a lot of steps, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I almost went to the wrong room. Off means off. Yeah, I thought I turned it off as in like turn off the power of it. That it's like a dark room. But no, I need to turn it on as in like the lamps are on now. And I turned the lamps off in the gymnasium so we don't lose steps. I did a silly, but now we have learned. See? We live and we learn. Yes, Balvo? Yeah, I thought I'd turn off the darkness, you know? But we are playing and learning, exactly. Sexes, welcome in, and school. We only have 12 steps left. Better get some here. Did you notice something else in the power box? Yeah, I saw there was an electricity lock slider. But that surely does not turn off the locks, right? Wait, that turns off the locks so I can open the doors without issues? Maybe we should have tried it. Uh-oh. Well, I need more steps. I cannot go back again. I have 10 steps left. See, now it's bright in here, but we do still not have the magnifying glass, which is what I need. Because there's so many things we keep finding in this room that we have looked at that we need a magnifying glass to look at. What is that? A lockpick kit! Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Wow! That's cool. Yeah, here, I would like to zoom in on here. Maybe we can see like the code or something. There's also a letter... No, here. I would like to zoom in on this with a magnifying glass. Maybe we can read it. So there's a lot of things here that I would like to use a magnifying glass on. But for now, I guess this is what we got. Observatory classroom. No, this is all bad. I'm gonna take the toilet. Screw it. And there's nothing in there ever, I think, so I'll just not even go inside. Special keys. Secret garden key. Is it here? The secret garden? No, it was not here. Should I lockpick kit? Oh, it worked! Oh no! Oh no, that's it! I need to use some main chamber. No! Or... Okay, there's one thing. I build a bunk room, which will make this a dead end so that the run is over. But it will give us more steps so I can go back, check the utility classes, turn off the electric locks and see if the security electric door is openable. So we can do that as a test to see how that flip works. If I turn off electricity doors. Because I don't know if that means I turn it off. I think it might turn off. I thought it turned off it from spawning. But that's not the case. Because I turned off the dark room and it spawned. I mean, it was drawn. So it meant that I turned off. It just meant that lights were off. So turning off the electricity door does not mean that they don't spawn. It means that they will not be locked anymore. Bunk room won't give steps on its own. It won't? I need a nursery first. Wait, but it counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm pretty sure we have gotten a lot of steps by going in here before. And they usually have bananas on the counter. Are you sure I don't get steps? Maybe you had a sleeping mask? Maybe? Are you sure? But I already have bedrooms here also. Or you mean this only counts as a bedroom when I... Well, good even night, if this... I hope you feel bad. Good night, G. Scott. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Even if I build this one and I don't get any steps, I will not get any steps from the nursery anyway, right? Because this one says whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. It doesn't say I get any bedroom steps from this one. But this one, I know that at least there is like fruit on the table. Sometimes. I build bunk room. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, I did spend. Okay, but here I go. 2 bananas. So we got some of that. I don't think there's anything else to be picked up. Is that campfire always there? And hamster! Oh, cute. Every time we walk in here, we need to go and look at the hamster. Hey, hamster! Hey! Hi! Why is it adorable? And then it goes... It's a thirsty hamster. Food hamster. I love that the hamster also has a bunk bed. Hi, hamster. Hi. Pet, 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 pet. I wish we could pet it. It's a bunk bed just like the kids that were swimming here. Was that sleeping here? Pit, pit, pit. Oh, it yawned. Absolutely adorable. Okay. Going outside again. I really, really, really wish I could have the magnifying glass. Now that we finally have been able to figure out how this dark room works. Okay, I have 13 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Nay, 10, 11, 12. We have exactly enough steps to go and check if the things work. Dining room into the here. Courtyard gymnasium. Courtyard gymnasium. And luckily we turned this off. 7, 6. Keycard entry system off. Okay, can I make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 6 steps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's no longer red. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, well then we know. It needs to be powered on by the fuse box. So if we ever get to a door and it says this, it doesn't appear to be powered on, then we know that it needs to be on for that to work. It doesn't turn off. So this was a good try still. Yes, Balvo? This was, that was still a learning experience, I think. Check the PC. We've already checked this. Did I miss something? Oh, keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that are only unlocked, that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently offline. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Or somebody fiddling in the fuse box. As a general safety rules, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Oh, confirm setting! Oh! Also security level. What does that mean? Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low settings and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Wait. Is it good to then put it very high, since all of the security doors are now unlocked? Are we less likely to walk into locked doors then? Like, that we have to use keys on? Because instead we will get security doors that we can just walk straight through since they're all unlocked. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my gosh. High security. Confirm setting. Heck yeah. Back. Exit. That's so good. But we might still be screwed this run because I wanted to get the garage here. Oh, it's so dark. No, West Hallway. So, okay, the thing is, here's the thing, chat. If I open the west... No, but I only have one step. Choo-choo. I only have one step left. Will I pass out as soon as I walk into the garage? Oh no! Yeah, it doesn't matter if I build a west wing. Wait, can I explore the garage or am I passing out when I hit 0? Crap! I thought I could make it to the garage and like check it out because we do have the car key now. I think we might pass out as soon as we enter. No, we're too tuckered. Oh well, let's try it. Garage. We need 1 gem. And I have the keys for the car. If I pass out now, I'm gonna be very sad. 0 steps. No! No! Open! No! I thought I did. Oh no! Crabs! We're this close! This close! I don't know what it means still. I don't know what it means still to have the car keys and see the car. But we have learned a lot, chat, because we have theories and the theories are working. Yeah, Resident Sleeper. The theories are working because we had a theory about garages being more likely to spawn, or likely garages only being able to spawn when we do come in from the right side, entering left towards a room that is on the edge of the left side of the house. And that is the case because that's where the car can spawn. I think that theory is correct. So we got the garage now. And we know that it costs 1 gem. So we need to have always 1 gem. We're doing that. And we learned so much this run. We learned especially about the fuse box, because being able to fuse box and like turn on the lights in the dark room, so good. That's something we should do immediately. And then turn off the lights in the gymnasium so we don't have to do the steps. Like, the fuse box can counter 2 of the red rooms. We don't have to be worried about building those anymore if we just manage to, I think, almost prioritize getting a fuse box. And there are lockpicks and a secret garden, which key we can only get from places that give us mayor keys, which seems to be the music room. But maybe also other places. We found a mayor key one other time. It was like a golden key that allowed us to unlock room special or something. So that's really good. I think this is really cool. And we learned about Bluebird, exactly. Yeah. Very cool. And we learned that when we take steps, when we're at 0, that's it. Crap, I cannot believe we were so close. And the security door thing was so good. So we gotta build the security. We gotta build the security early on, or as soon as you see it, I guess, and then turn off the doors. The security and the utility closet. The only bad thing I think about this run, apart from it ending, is also the fact that we didn't get to check out more of the school buildings, because our outer room was this one. And it added 8 classrooms to the day's draft pool, but we didn't get to utilize that fully by building many classrooms. We checked out the music room and that's it. We several times got a classroom, but we needed gems to build it, so we didn't build it. Still interesting. Mount Holly, prosaic inn. Sounds like an insult. Oh, it does? I don't know what that means. Prosaic. But they usually describe what house we built. I think it was fine though. Exit. That was GG. Okay, next. GG next. Next day. Prosaic is an insult? Oh, it is? Oh, oopsies. I think we have learned so much. Yeah, and the music sheet. That was also so interesting. I really like this game. Just in case you were all worried about my opinion, we were, Immediata, and I'm so happy that you do like it. Skål. It's almost time to refill my water. But maybe first we should find a room that makes some nice noise. Make some noise! Prosaic, ordinary, dull, or lacking imagination. Oh. So we do see prosa in Swedish, like it's a type of text you can write. I never thought it was dull or ordinary or lacking imagination, but I do feel like it was kind of to the point, I guess. No, man, I forgot to go outside again. Should we, Glad we gotta go outside. It's so cool. It's so cool that we have a spare room like this. I think that's good. Even though we spend 6 steps, which is actually quite a lot to spend on this thing. If you ever to be a teacher in school, which subject is it? Oh. Oh my gosh. Tool shed. Tomb. Imagine building a tomb. I think I would like to be a history teacher, Quavis. I always had, like, that was my favorite class in school. I did like, we had some psychology classes when I got older, and I also had geography classes that I liked a lot. But I think history would be the one. Definitely not maths. Definitely not. We can build a tomb, which is super cool. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 golds in the tomb. We will get rich! Granted, we have to go outside and fetch it, but like, wow. That would be a cool run to do. I feel like the outdoor room really dictates what kind of run we are aiming for to do. Okay, either we do a rich run where we just take all of the money and keep on running around and buying stuff from the commissary. Which we will be trying to do because I think our magnifying glass has arrived today. So we need to buy a magnifying glass if they sell it in the commissary from it being delivered. And also, we need to get a dark room. Okay, I think we need to go for the tomb. Also, a tool shed, which is always nice to start with. 2 special items. Should we buy the tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Now, the problem is we have to go back here and fetch the money every time we need it. That's the bad part. We just don't go... It's not like the tool shed. We go in here and then pick up items and we never go back here. But we have to spend steps to get here. And then spend the steps to go back. But maybe we're not aiming to get as high as possible today. Maybe we're just aiming to get the magnifying glass to seek, to search the secrets of the dark room. I think we should go for this one and then I run back without going in here. Let's go in. Let's build it, and I won't go in yet because I will spend 1 step going in and 1 step going out. So since we are going back down there anyway later to fetch gold, we'll wait with going inside. I think that's good. Okay. Now we're gonna be trying to get... We're gonna try to get the dark room. And the utility closet. Is it good to start out with a storeroom and get some stuff? A parlor with 2 gems? Oh, we immediately get 5 money now if we make this one. This is the end. Wow! Let's do that. Let's do that. And now we got money here. We got a key. We got a gemstone. And blue bird swimming. Now I feel even more sad every time we see this one. Because we read such a sad story about him. Okay. 5 coins appear in tomb when you draft a dead end. It felt ambiguous to me. Wait. No. Or what do you mean? What else could it mean? I think we have 5 coins laying in the tomb now for us. Which is great. But we're not gonna go fetch them just yet. Now we're gonna go make a let's make a bedroom because we get some steps then. Extra walkies. And a sleeping mask. Nice. So we want to try to find the commissary right now and also the dark room. Pantry. Man, this is the rich run, chat. We are the rich today. Chapel. They heard that we were being they heard that we were being rich today. This is the room we lose money in. Dang it! Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Yeah! Let's try this one. We have a gemstone. We never tried this one. We get to choose. Ooh! Okay. The key to the bedroom. Red Rovers. Yeah. I mean, we could get the black key room. No, the dark room, but... Gold sink. Market. Oh. Green thumb or the halls of holy. Fa la 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 la. Okay, chat. What do we say? Are we trying to find the commissary now? Or do we take the orange one so we get like many ways? Golden room? No, this is the market you see down here. So if we pick a gold sink, we might get the commissary. But we might also get... I don't know if it just builds a random room. Or do we get to choose between 3 golden rooms? Might be a Wolverine on the cam now. Possibly a fox? What? A break to look at the moose migration. Shoot, it's cycling. Oh, I get to choose! Oh, that's so good! Then we should probably pick the gold sink, because right now we need the commissary, right? We're actively looking for the commissary. I think we do that. Even though the orange is really, really good, because then it's a good position here. If we get all directions, that would be great. The commissary has 1 exit, wherever it might lead. I think it's gonna go sideways here. We do it. Can we choose markets? Wow, what a sneaky little doorway. Wait, I hope the commissary doesn't cost a gem to build. Does it? I guess we will learn. No! No! Oh, it wasn't here anyway. Kitchen is 1 gem. Showroom is 2 gem. What showroom? Luxury items for sale? And here's keys for sale. Special cost bypassed. I don't know what that means. I guess we're building the locksmith. Dang, okay, but this is good to know for the future. We need gemstones to build things. That would probably be a good thing to do. Wait, it's a dead end. Oh nay, what can I buy? Can I buy a special key? I can. And a lockpick kit. Okay, we gotta go fetch money. More money! We'll come back here later then. Okay, we're relying on the entrance hall being able to continue now. This one. Please don't be dead ends only. Thank goodness. But then, I'm building it. My favorite room. It has a gemstone. And it has doors. Boudoir, utility closet. It has the breaker box, which we are looking for right now, aren't we? We're looking for breaker box, and we are looking for the commissary, and we are looking for the... Oh, there's so many things that we're looking for. We need the utility closet, we need the dark room, and we need the commissary. If I don't find the commissary this run, I wonder if they will just remove what I ordered if I cannot find it next time. Oh well, utility closet it is. I am hungry. Okay, all of these. And then we do... Oh, what's it I do? No, not in that one. Dang it. How do I make them all green again? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, keycard entry system. Turn that off, now that we know. Gymnasium, turn off. Darkroom on, garage on. Okay, and it looks like it's always the same ones. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. And then a cabinet that is scratched over. Okay, so this is good. We have figured out this room now, how this one works. I think. Good. Now what do? Now we go outside and fetch our money. Maybe I should have done that before so I didn't have to backtrack. Oh well. We've made quite a few stuff. Breaking books means more money, exactly. We've made quite a few dead ends. Let's explore our crypt. Ah! Oh god, I get so scared when the camera looks. Whoa! What is going on? Can I bring this torch with me outside? To the other dark area? Oh my gosh, what if there is an exit now to the other side of the garden? Maybe that's how I get in and out from here. Tombs. This place is big. Whoa! Open only in the event of my death. Wait, we need a magnifying glass in the tomb for the stamp collection, so we can read on the stamps, because the stamps have like little secret messages on them. Stamps, and we have one in the mail room, and that one is checked. And here we have one in the tomb outside. We have not fetched that one yet. Oh, the bear mire! Oh, I missed the camera. Oh, was there one we're in? Did you see one? Anybody in chat ever had a stamp collection? Yeah, I feel like it's a common thing, but maybe it's not so common anymore. People don't really send letters. It was more back in the days. Okay, I shall open this. Simon! It's to us! So here's where it all ends. Or at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark, dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? That's what the bird did! Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow. Maybe the book about the bird was about this guy. Maybe? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains. Is that the moose migration sound? Sorry, I heard the birds. Then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Grand-uncle Opel. The bluebird is chirping. Grand-uncle. The flowers are being kept. That is inspirational. I wonder if the bird then... Well, okay, I don't know. I wonder if the bird is then referencing him. He was the first one to borrow the book. But it could also be that our mom wrote it about us still, as a lesson. Or to us about grand uncle. I don't know. There was no money there. Are we trying to get their monies? Oh! It's the angels! Oh my gosh, it's the angels in the chapel chat. Oh my gosh, I wrote them down! Look at all the angels! The pizza angel! Finally! It was the pizza angel that we just... I didn't realize her chef hat. I thought she was just holding it down and then I was gonna get money on it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can solve that. But first, let me just run around and see if there is any money here. No. I wonder if we don't get the money unless we solve this puzzle. But that sounds kinda weird. If we wouldn't get the money by building this tomb. Oh no, we get it here! Okay, fantastic. Each of your journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh my gosh, chat, we are freaking loaded. Oh my gosh, I've never seen so much money in this game. 30 money, we can buy the whole everything. But now we still need to be careful because we don't want to reach like a point where we cannot use the coins. Okay, let's start out. We have a gardener angel as our first one, and she has what people use to plow the fields with. This one. Okay, so we use that one first. And then it's the pizza angel. Number 2. And then it's the pitchfork angel. 3. And then it's the chimney sweep angel. Is this a chimney sweeper? There's also one that is a... Yeah, this is the chimney sweeper. Chimney sweeping angel. And then we have broom angel. And then horse riding angel. Well, I presume it's this one because the last one has a crown. Horse angel. And then crown angel. What? It goes deeper. Wait, but what about my steps? Okay, well, I want to explore it. Wow, what did we find? More catacombs underground. What? Why is there a giant arrow there? Death angel? Gulp. Hey Kingela, welcome in. Okay, big arrows go that direction. Should we look at the Death Angel? Hello? Are you the one who is hidden behind? You know how there was like one picture that was... I can interact with it. I don't know if I should do that. Death Angel! Uh-oh! Underground map. Excavation tunnel. Reservoir. What? Ba? Reservoir? 3. What is this? Taking a picture. Reservoir. So we do know that there's a lake next to our house. And we can see like a waterfall and stuff. But this is underground. There's a reservoir indoors? I'm a little worried. What if I interact with Death Angel? Will I die? What if I get game over? There's also ginormous arrow here. Like, what are they trying to tell us? To go in there? It kind of looks like a dead end. Should we just go check in here before we say hi to the Death Angel? It could chop me in half. Yeah, it could. And then it's game over. I'm gonna go in here and see what's here. Nothing. Nothing is in here. Does Death Angel open that door? Yodo! Okay. Here goes nothing. Please be kind, Death Angel. Okay, I didn't stand in another way. It does open it! Are we now coming out to where the other one was? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Ah! What is happening? What is this place we have found? What? What is this? Oh my god. Why does that look like a Star Wars ship? Like corridor. Uncle had a lot of time on his hands to build all this. Yeah, what the heck? There's like stuff over there. How do we get there? How do I get there? How do I spin this around so I can walk aboard? Ginormous cogwheel. With like paths. How do I get there so I can walk out here and walk in there? Still had one more path to go. How goes he? Oh! Can I squeeze through? I can't. But now we can go from that side to this side if we ever need to. Okay, let's go. What is the— oh, the other piece! Angel Point's Dreams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, 2 north level. Okay, so this is the basement because we saw Ba on the other map. It said Ba. So now this is the continuation. Cement. Fountain entrance. There's an entrance in the fountain. That's probably a permanent change that we can do. That makes us allowed to go down. Go down from the start. What the heck is this? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Yo! We should upgrade the den, my favorite room that I always pick. The one we build always. Wow! Thanks. What the heck? So I wonder what upgrade means. That was my favorite yo in a way. Yo, I don't even know what I said. Are these puzzle pieces I would like to remember? Oh, they're all the same. What is that? Some Wegweiser? Wow. And here is... Whoa! What's going on, chat? Can I swim? I cannot. Dang it. Boat so close, but still so far. Oh, is it because I'm the bird and the bird didn't want to go into water anymore? Okay, we need to bring the water down a little bit. What the heck is going on? Is that electricity? Oh no, the water levels are too high. I can't continue. So we need to do something in the house or somewhere to bring this down. Reservoir. Can I look at the maps I found? No. Well, look, I took a picture of them. Reservoir. We are here. The door that is blocked up there goes towards the 5 fountain entrance. Eventually the fountain entrance and the cliffside exit. So there should be more ways to get here. Cliffside exit and fountain entrance. Concealed entrance. Where is that? In the basement. Yeah, so I took the concealed entrance now then from the cement. I think. Maybe? No, we didn't. We took that one. Sorry, that's the room we were just in, right? There. And we came from up there. So we walked all the way down. And then... here is that room, right? With the boat. And that's blocked down there. So I'm thinking we... I can recommend the Steam screenshot function. I'm up to 270 peaks. Oh my gosh. Mine cart. That's probably the one we just found. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. I'm reading now the different things that were available. Angel Point's dreams. I presume it says angel. It says gel. Gel Point's dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do they mean, angel points? To your dreams or something? Angel points. The heck? I love that they've gone old school, like that you need a pen and paper to play the game. It feels like back in the days when you were a kid and you played games and you just like did your own thing. Like I genuinely feel like I should be putting together these map pieces. Like draw them, you know? Okay, we need to go and permanently upgrade a room. This is our goal now. I need to make sure we don't lose track of where we are going. I don't think I can do anything here. I think this cart is here. I'm supposed to drag it down so that whenever I come to the next side, I can at least pass through between these two. I can walk here. I feel like I'm opening up a path for future me by doing that. Just happened? Is it a torch? Oh no, I just spent steps, didn't I? And what happens if I do this again? Does the door go up? Yeah, like mist, exactly, Yakim. Mist and the I guess Riven as well. Like anything like that where you take notes. Yeah, Riven. Anything just I like just having to take some notes. Physical notes. It adds to the playthrough of games like this. What a cool game. I don't know what it did that we pulled up the hand again. Was that good or bad? I don't want to go down because I will spend another step again. This is really cool. Okay, we need to get somewhere else, I guess, to be able to continue here. I don't know if there's much else we can do in here. But wow, so cool! Kind of morbid to letting a child play around among his dead ancestors. I don't think we are a child anymore. Our handwriting is much better. We are at least a teenager, based on like when we were alive on and the current date. Wow, WeChat! That was so cool. Okay, I've spent a lot of steps now though. So I am slightly worried, but we're gonna do our best to now go back up. Do I even want to find the commissary anymore? We've gotten money. We can buy a special key. And we're gonna try to build the commissary. That's what we're gonna do, I guess. But they make a wish! I forgot to make a wish chat! It didn't do anything. And I can only toss one coin. It seems to not matter. We need to, every time before we call it a day, we need to make a wish. I keep on forgetting that. We need to keep on making wishes. Maybe we can see something happen. Maybe eventually when we hit like 10 coins, something will come out. Like we are gathering something in here by tossing wish coins in. Every day. There have been days that we just walk out and go to the garden and go to sleep. So we should have wished many more times, but that would be good. Yeah, we can't make a wish at the start because we need one coin to make a wish. But at the end, that would have been good. Okay, time to bring our money to the locksmith. You. Bedroom, pantry, secret passage, secret pistache. Okay, Chad, we have so much money. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna buy a special key. How many tries do we have with the lockpick kit? Not more than 3 because the 3 keys. Why would the lockpick kit be better than 3 keys then, if they are more expensive? We gotta buy a special key at least. What do we get? Ooh. Is the locksmith making the key for us? Oh, it's the garden again! Sold out. Real question? Actually, yeah. Real question. How many tries do I have with the lockpick kit? Because that is cheaper than buying 3 keys. But I thought the lockpick kit was like... Instead of keys, I can use that one over and over. Which is weird. unlimited. But some doors will not open regardless. Ah, okay. So we have a lot of money, but I cannot buy bows. And I can also not... I don't want to spend all my money before I find magnifying glass. Oh, no. I'm gonna buy a lockpick kit. We should still be able to buy stuff in the commissary if we find it. Exit. Okay. Great. Because at least keys we will be able to find when we walk around. Should I eat this banana? I'm eating it. Chat, I spent a banana. And this is the third time we're eating a banana in the pantry. And I think they are limited because of this one. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I don't know if that means how many, like, I can spawn this room 15 times. But I haven't eaten it every time we have spawned it, so... Either we have saved ourselves there, or we went... That was a waste. Okay, I would like the security room, because we also have an upgrade disc. And if we don't get the upgrade disc... If we don't get to use it today, we are gonna be screwed with that. Please, something good. Oh my gosh. No, I cannot build it. I don't have enough. Oh no. Oh no, I need a gem. Crabs. Okay, oh, the only thing we can build that doesn't go a dead end. Okay, please don't dead end. Please give me something good so I can continue. Parlor. Parlor. Gemstones. Heck yeah. Okay, all 3 statements are false. This is false because there's always one that is true. That's false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, we know for sure this one is false. Can this be false? 2 statements are false. Then that's false and that's false. And this is true. Wait, I gotta start over. This is false. If this one is true, that checks out, and this must be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Then it could be in this one and in this one. That does not limit us. Wait! 2 statements are false. That's false. This is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is false. They're in the true statement. They're in this one. Okay. That could work. It singles out that one. This one is false. What about if this is false also? Then it means 2 statements are true. But that can't work because this one is already automatically false. This can't be false. This one is correct. Meaning this one is true. And this one is false. That all of them are false. This one is true. That 2 of them are false. That means this must be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's false. They are in the one with the truth one. It must be the middle one. If I mess this up, then I'm screwed. Please be okay. Please be here, gemstones. Pew. Clink, clink. Okay. Now we better get a good room that can take us many places. Like the West Wing Hall. Thank you very much. Oh, this is the one they didn't want us to build anymore, right? Yeah, they said here, they were like, please don't draft this out of respect. Uh-oh. Maybe this is like an unlooker room. Hallway, corridor, observatory. Corridor is the one. Are we ever gonna run into a locked room? Wait, what are we looking for? What is the biggest we're looking for? The commissary, right? Because we have ordered a magnifying glass. We would like to pick that up. But it doesn't matter too much if we get the magnifying glass if we don't have the dark room. And, oh yeah, terminal. We really, really need a terminal. Yeah. Terminal we definitely need. Chat, but freezing? Freezer? Freezes your accounts. Money and gem will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Whoa. It would mean we are starting... No, we cannot do that one. We cannot do that one. Because even though it's nice to have money saved for tomorrow and gems, it means that I will lose out on my upgrade disc. Because I'm pretty sure I need gemstones to buy the rooms with a terminal in them. We're gonna have to buy a closet. Maybe find a magnifying glass. Found a sledgehammer! Okay, it's all or nothing now. All or nothing on this room here. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh, the garage can be entered from the bottom. I didn't know. I thought they were always having the doors in the same spot. Wow! But we don't need the garage today because we don't have the car keys. What we do have, however, is we have turned on the dark room, so it shouldn't be dark anymore. Yippee! So we're picking this. I don't know if I have to go back to the... No, I don't. Never mind. I do. I have to go back to the circuit, to the utility closet. So it doesn't matter if we, like, solve it. I have to go back to the utility closet and turn on the lamps here. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, the only thing we can do. Wonder if we should go... Did I eat? I did eat, right? In the pantry. Has this been... Yeah, look. So every time you go into the dark room, it goes... And then turns off again. It's being a little silly. I ate a banana, yeah. Okay, we're running out of steps, which is unfortunate. Because we were downstairs. Okay, please, now a commissary would be amazing. Or a security. Heck yeah. We can upgrade here. Okay, I'm opening that. Now we have a security. I'm just gonna open this also, just in case there's something here. Oh, it's locked. Special key. Secret garden key. Is the secret garden here? What? I thought for sure it wouldn't be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? We have to go in here. The secret garden. What does it do? It has 2 exits. Spread fruit throughout the house? Meaning I get a bunch of steps that are the things that I'm running out of right now? Oranges! I saw the oranges on the trees. Do you think I can eat some in there as well and get some fruits? Because we're running out of steps, and that's our main concern right now. Okay, I go into the security first, however. Even though security has a door up, I would like to install my thingy first, I think. One step there. 1, 2, 3. I can still unlock something up there. Okay. This is wild. I still really would wish for my magnifying glass in the commissary, because basically we said to the commissary, we said, please can you have a magnifying glass? And they said, okay, it will be in stock in 2 or 3 days or something like that. And I don't know if we are not able to find it in time. I wonder if they send it back and we're not gonna get it. And this is the run where we have a lot of money. Anyway, let's install the permanent upgrade. This is the most important thing, because if we lose this round, insert disk. Ah! Upgrade floor plan. Yeah. Press enter. Scanning disk. So it chooses for us? Storm data has been found on this upgrade is... Oh, it chooses for... Okay, that's even better, because I honestly was a little scared. I was scared I was gonna pick the wrong thing. And you know I'm very indecisive, chat. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. What? 1 of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, permanent upgrade, but it's still RNG which kind of upgrade we get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Croissant! Hi, welcome in. You're right on time for me upgrading a room for the first time ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, the storm is good because we build this a lot, actually. And if we can get something more than just 1 of each loot... Okay, are you nervous? I'm nervous. I am nervous, Maester. I am nervous. Okay, we better get something good now. If it's RNG, the way it upgrades, please give us a good upgrade. Any upgrade is probably good. Press enter, continue. Okay. Select a floor plan. Oh, we get to choose! Either 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. This is an interesting... Don't we already have $1 billion? Yes, in this run. But the problem is that every run, our stuff resets. And this impacts what this room will get us for all the future. I still don't feel like money is that important at the moment, because we don't... Like, I don't think a single run have ever ended because we had the lack of money. Right? Even if you go to the church where they take money, if you're out of money, they just don't take anything. But runs have definitely ended because we were out of keys, so we couldn't unlock the locked doors. Or because we did not have enough gems, so that when we were drawing floor plans, we couldn't purchase the ones that were not dead ends. That said, of course, even though we haven't ended a run because of the lack of money, having extra money means we can maybe purchase more things and therefore help out. Should we make a poll? I'm inclined to pick the ones with gems, honestly. Because I feel like gems have screwed us over more than the keys. Like, the keys have stopped us from being able to walk further, but we are more like I feel like it's easier to get keys, isn't it? We can find a key in so many different places. And we can also find lockpicks. Lockpick kits. I don't know if we should make a poll. I feel like I'm kind of convinced myself that gemstones is the best for me. Because so many times we haven't been able to purchase a room because it needed gemstones. And gemstones we need... What do we get them from? We get 2 from that one from the parlor. And where else? Like the wine cellar? You went with keys for this one, Smorkel. I've never wished I had more money. Yeah. Yeah, I think definitely the choice is between keys and gems. You went with gems, Balvo. Keys you can go find if you encounter a locked door. If you can afford a room while drafting, you are screwed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is true, Smorkel. As well, yeah. If you find a locked door, you can just exit and walk away and try to get keys. Like, you get a second chance at unlocking that door if it is locked. Whereas you don't get a second chance to, like... Choo-choo! When you open a door, you're locked into having to pick. You can't exit. You're locked to having to pick something to draw. I mean, something to draft. See, we learned the vocabulary today in the Soto stream. I think I'm gonna go with gems. Sounds like you're prompted to spend gems more than use keys. Yeah. I'm gonna pick the gem upgrade. Is this the upgrade you want? Yes. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Let's go! Okay, I'm really happy we managed to do the upgrade. Oh my gosh, is that a vault on the security camera? There's so many rooms we have never seen before. A piano. This is the pool room, I think, because we did see a pool once. That's the showroom. We saw it once. We never drew it. Drafted it. And that is something else. Museum room? Does that say thick? Nursery. That's the archive. That's the nook. That's the closet. That I don't know what it is. Maybe the office? Cool. And here's the music room. The music room. I wonder if this shows like the most important rooms. Wine cellar. Maybe not the most important ones. Okay, great. I'm gonna open this room just to see what we get. We're still at the problem, chat. We're back in the game, and we are still at the problem of being very long steps. Yeah, the character on the screen moves, but it's like, you know, the security cameras that are like 1 FPS. That's what this is. Oh, and it's only working if we're walking. No? No, never mind. It is changing, yeah. Kind of funny. Looking for a huge man! No. Gulp! No. Phew. Okay. I'm gonna open here and see what we get. I'm still running out of steps, but maybe there's something in the secret garden. Oh, wait, actually, now that we have spread fruit everywhere... Let's see. View estate inventory. There's 6 fruits to gather around the area. Around the house. 6 fruits! My gosh. If we're able to find them, that would be clutch. 1 key is laying around somewhere and 5 coins. I wonder if some of them are in the garden room. We can make a smoothie! Okay, I'm looking this. See what we get. The foundation. Does not reset each day? What? The foundation will always be in this spot every time? What? And also, excuse me, but I need to look at the pictures we just took. Chat. Do you see that number 1? Foundation elevator. There's an elevator downstairs. There's an elevator to the downstairs. I mean, no question, we're buying it. The foundation. This room will be forever here. Do I walk into it? I need steps. But maybe I can go through the foundation and into the garden. Ah! And here I thought a foundation elevator had something to do with the logistics of cosmetics. You know, it could also be that, Kikitsu. In fact, I feel like I'm wearing a foundation elevator today. Perhaps. Wow! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, that's the elevator! No way. Wait, how do I activate it? Oh my gosh, okay, I need to eat fruit. Let's look inside here. Can I pick the fruit of the trees? No, I can't. I spent a step, chat. I'm at 4 steps. Please, can I not get some steps by just simply existing in this room? An egg. Oh. This is a very cute room though. The secret garden. It spread fruit to all of our places. But where they are, we do not know. Wow. Ah! West, east, north, south. What did I do? I changed the goose? Do it again? Now the arrow is pointing north. Now it's pointing east. What means? What? Where's my marker out there? Where's that? Why does the marker... Is the secret garden so secret that I am even not existing on the map? Oh, there was a valve here too! Oh, I see. Okay. They all need to go in the same direction, I presume, then. They all gotta point at the moon. Possibly. Espen! Thank you so much for the 94 months! Half a more year and we hit the... triple digits. Gulp. Thank you so much, Espen. Thank you for the 94 months of subage. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. It worked. What is that? Sahelios, welcome in. A random lever? I'm gonna pull it. What could go wrong? Yo! We did it! Are we beating the game soon? Oh my gosh, so we opened the left side. We just opened that door there. The one to the left of this room. But it's only open this run, right? But now we know how to open it. Yeah, we get the garden key and we go here. But we have a big problem. I mean, there are probably other rooms that we can also open it with, right? Look, there's a door there and a door there. Also, if we even get in here, the door in the top is not even open yet. So we can't even go out, I guess. If we can't even come from that place, I don't know. I also have a problem, and it is that we are running out of steps real, real bad now. I really desperately pronto need steps. Now, with this spawn, they said we have gotten fruits in a lot of different rooms. Oh my gosh, did I see a banana on the floor? There's a banana over there! On the floor! Wait, should I open this door first? I cannot believe it. I don't want to be out of steps. It's like the coolest run we've ever done. Okay. This door is locked. Use lockpick. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Okay, well I use one of my keys then. Oh, guest bedroom. Oh, see. Chat. Oh, commissary. 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 Ah. Okay. I need my steps. It's a big problem right now. I need steps. I'm gonna buy the commissary, but can I go inside? I have 4 steps left. I cannot go inside and pick up my magnifying glass. 1 step. 2. Going back. 3 to the dark room. Y'all have any of them steps for sale? Okay, so the thing is also, if I am correct that there is a banana on the floor in the West Wing Hall, then should we go and fetch that instead of going upstairs to the commissary? You know what I mean? 1 step to the dark room, 2 to the West Wing Hall, and I eat a fruit, and banana. It might give us 3 steps because we usually get that. That's 3. But then I spent 2 steps to go down to eat the banana. And then I go... It's a trap! Yeah, I spent 2 steps to go eat the banana, and then I get 3 steps. So I'm down to 2, and then I get 3, which is 5. And then I spend 1, 2, 3 to get to the commissary and buy stuff. 4, 5. No, I won't. That won't work. It would cost more to fetch the banana than to unlock the commissary. No, I do need to unlock it no matter what. But like, I'm wondering if I should go in or not. I will have to rely on them selling fruits here, I guess. Because otherwise I'm screwed. Otherwise this run is over. I go into the commissary, spend 1 step going in there, purchasing, if they have my magnifying glass, purchase that. And then I have to go down to the dark room. And then in the dark room I'm stuck. I cannot go another step without losing all my steps, right? Spend 3, 2, 1. If I leave the dark room, I'm out. So, hopefully they have steps for sale, but I don't think they do. And I don't have that much money. I can't believe it's down to 1 step. It's literally want to down step again. 1 step. If I just had 1 more step, I could go into the West Wing and get that fruit. And then maybe we'll get the fruit in like every other room we go to. They have shovels, they have gems. Do they even have my magnifying glass? What if they didn't get it in? Well, only one way to find out. Why does it say 4 still? Magnifying glass! Oh my gosh. They did it. They took the magnifying glass. Ah! Inspects the document of the estate more closely. Should we grab a shovel as well? There was a hole in the next room. That's better than buying a billion gems, I think. We're about to run out of everything. But yeah, maybe we dig up some old food. Like a potato or something. Okay. Thank you. But didn't I have 4 steps? Why do I still have 4 steps? Did I not spend a step going into the commissary? 3, 2. I didn't spend a step in the commissary. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't do that. Wait, I thought there was a hole here to dig in. Okay, I'm being a little silly. But... oh, there was a hole. Please be something good. A rather dirty coin. Thanks. Okay. Do you see that? Oh my gosh. Wait, there's 2 bananas. Wait, is that 2 bananas? On the floor? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It wasn't bananas, it was the sun. But there's a fruit on the table. There's a fruit on the table. I got debated by the sun. I thought it was bananas on the floor. But we have 1 extra step. We can go in there and eat the fruit. And we get 3 more steps. Okay, but before we go anywhere, we're inspecting everything. Everything in this room. Okay. Chat. Important. Finally. 11:28. Is that the key code for outside? Ah! Okay. Okay. Outside. Padlock. 11:28. Yes! Yeah, we cannot see anything there. Ooh, what does that say? Anything else that we would like to see here? Man, today is the most intense day. I think the first 2 days was more like getting the hang of things, like learning stuff, but today has been intense. This game, wow. It has stepped it up tremendously today. This is wild. Wild. Okay. Amazing. So now we know how to get into this place. I don't think there's anything else to see here. I can't find anything. Imagine if you could eat all these apples. Yeah, in there. That would be so good. Okay, anything to zoom in on here? I don't think so. And then anything to zoom in on here? The bow? Is there a reflection in her eyeballs? No. It wasn't bananas, it was the sun. Wait, are you trying to add it as a quote? I think it's called space. Oh, I don't know. Somebody in chat might know how to add them. Giscott is the quote. Who has done quotes the longest time, I feel like. But G is in bed. Okay, nothing on here. Oh, I did it! Yay! Amazing. And you did it the right format. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, any more papers here? Here is a picture that our grandpa took. Sinkaku. Oh, like Sinclair. Sinclair. Okay, nothing there. What about here? Grandpa. Grandpa, tell me your secrets. Blurry hand. Maybe like in the background we can see the safe. If you took this in the boudoir. Maybe? Oh, does your eyes also get weird because you're staring at the color red for so much? This is just a blurry version, but there was one version of this that was not blurry. Just in case there was something we needed to look at in the background. Here, no. Okay. It's a car and a card. And this was a little less blurry. Is this the maid's closet? I'm sure we need to build it at some point too, just to like see what's in there. That one thing that we always keep avoiding. Oh, is this the wife? Maybe. Can you zoom in with magnifies? Nay, I cannot zoom anymore. This is all we got. All we got. Sitting by a computer? Oh yeah. Okay, any letters or something on her? The brooch? No, 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 no. Okay. Nothing here. Here is another blurry picture. God, feels like I should look at them still. I'm at the edge of my hacking seat. Yes, Morkel, to both. Oh, this one is clearer. Not fully clear though. It's clear enough, I guess. Cannot see anything, however. I think if they have like initials embroidered into their clothes. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, did we try this one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Almost done. Here's this one again. 1128. We did that already. Wait, is this the same thing again? This one I already looked at. Suno Patrick, what's up? Welcome in. Grandpa, even more of a selfie? Hello, Grandpa. I mean, Grand Uncle Pa. Grand Uncle Pa. I don't know if I already looked at these. I'm getting confused. Murder of crows? Oh, in the mooses? In the mooses. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Do you hear this? There's this like bzzz sound from the... I guess from the dark room, like from the lights. Okay, here's I'm excited to look at the next picture. Who is this? We do not know. Does he know karate? Okay, here goes. Chat. The letter that he is holding. Da, 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 da. Oh! In green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What? Do you think that says green? Memos. Green found in Hartley's room. Are always false. Who the heck? Hartley? Who is that? Hartley's room. Is it this guy? Are you Hartley? Green memos found in Heartless room are always false. Hartley's room. I mean, Herbert is somebody. Or rather, Herbert is our uncle and also our brother. Strange. Have we looked at everything we can now with our magnifying glass? Everything possible in this room, I am pretty sure. And we did not find a lockpick this time, but we did find a... What did we find? Nothing. Something else. Okay. We have 2 steps left, and I see a clementine over there. I don't think I can develop any pictures because I don't have, like, a camera. But if I had a camera, that would be cool. Maybe there is a way to get a camera. Synkako. Oh, is that the one he's on the picture? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go... We have 2 steps. I'm gonna go in here. We spend 1, and then we get 3 from the fruit there. But I don't really know what else to do right now. Like... We have 2 doors that we can try to open. Crap, we were in the commissary. I should have just seen what we get in there. If I go in here, I have 1 step left. And then I eat it and I get 3. 1, 2, 3. We can open the commissary. Maybe we can go to the foundation. Balloonsen! Good morning! The one holding the car has the same face that I do whenever I'm in pictures. Why... Was he staring? He looks a bit uncertain. Farmaker, I think you have... All of the pictures we have taken together have been you smiling on them. And that guy did not look like he was enjoying the time. Hopefully you were enjoying hanging out with us. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't know how many extra steps we get from a clementine. Or an orange. 5 steps! More reloaded, chat. We got 5 steps. Okay. I don't know where the other fruits might be. But I kind of don't dare to go in these rooms to check. I don't know if that's a green apple or something on there. Do you see that? There's something green there. But I don't know if it's even on the table. Might not even be there. Let's go! We have 6 steps. 1, 2, 3. We gotta choose the foundation or the commissary. Yeah, it might just be the sun. We don't dare go out there to check that. Foundation or commissary? Up here. Is there anything we can do in there? I don't think so. I think we did everything at the computers. This is so scary! We're so close to losing the run. I'm gonna go to the foundation because that's a room we haven't spent a lot of time in. And maybe it could be cool to open up and see what's going on in there. We get another chance to look at this elevator. Oh, and there was a pile here! I didn't even realize. Heck yeah. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, another one. A turnip. What? 6 steps? Are we clutching? Are we clutching? Okay, but how on earth do we... How on earth do we send down the elevator? Now that's a big question. How do we send the elevator down? Probably from another room. What's down there? We don't know. Oh my gosh, another pile I didn't realize. Maybe another turnip? An old tin can. Not worth picking up. Who's burying these scraps? Shaking my head. Okay, let's open this door. It's locked. Yes, let's use lockpick. It worked. Library, laboratory. Oh, experimental house features. Library, chapel. Well, we're not doing a money run anymore. This could allow us a little bit more stuff to do. Can you throw the pebbles at the switch? Oh, yeah, maybe. That could possibly work. The laboratory is very interesting and worth exploring more, but I don't know if it's worth it because we don't know anything yet about the house features that we want. Well, on the other hand, maybe this is the time to learn about it so we know what it does. Fine. This is not the run that we will win anyway. Okay, laboratory. So we found this yester stream. Last stream for the first time ever. Wait, we do have a magnifying glass. Can we read something special? What is that? Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Heating and cooling curves. And then it says cooler is unaffected. Tiny text. Cooler is unaffected. I don't know what it means. Cooler is unaffected. I guess that's good to know for when, if we come here again. Heating and cooling curves. Okay. And we figured out, or we guessed that last time, we guessed that when we are here, we're supposed to do something with, we need to start the boiler room. We need to have the boiler room in order for this place to work properly, because we are using this thing and it says this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, and we don't have the boiler room right now. So we need more power in order to use this properly, I think. But it could still be cool to like, I don't think we get the boiler room this run. But it's still interesting then to be able to check this fine print there and see what this is about so we know what to do next time. None of these notes were available to read. Periodic table of elements. Arrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm taking a picture. My phone is already like almost full memory. It's gonna be so full of all of these pictures. Oh yeah, this one. Oh wait, what was that one? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is fake because it's a red note. And we also know that it's only in the office. It's not there. Did we ever log in on this one? Log into network. Wow. I wonder if there's another password that is like to get a higher level of clearance. Email. Dang it. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. Ooh, view active terminal. Security. Office offline. Shelter? Oh, that's the one we saw at the... in the start area. So we can get a shelter. But an office is not possible. Yet. Because we haven't built an office yet. Log out. Okay. So, let's look at this one. And let's look at the picture we just took. The periodic table of elements. So, number 1. This is so silly. Lab. The periodic table. Number 1 is 1, 2. I'm gonna be comparing to this picture that we just took here with numbers on it and in the right order. So number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poo. Poo. That's number 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. S. Poo. S. What means kiss in Swedish? Poo. S. H. It spells push. The button. Maybe they want to say du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Push. Jagan, good night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you very much. Sleep very well. 3. Okay, 4 is TH. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be push the button. Push the. And then 5 is 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Re. Push. Thre. 3. Oh. Thr. Push. Thre. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sreu. Push through. And then through pa is 7. Pa 8 is that one. F. 8. 9 is then there. Te. T. E. And then 10 is there. RN. RN. 11 is there. I. And number 12 is ne. N-E. Okay, what did we get? Push 3 uppaftermine. It started out so well. What happened? Push 3 up after. Oh, 3 up after 9. Oh, that's what it is. I was like 3 upa. Oh, push 3 up after 9. That's what it is. Okay. I like the earlier pronunciation more. Honestly, I think that's what they wrote actually. 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. What does that mean? Push what? Where is the 3 up after 9? Is it this one? Push 3 up after 9. Or is this unrelated to this boiler room and maybe it's like for something else? Push 3 up after 9. Wait! I need to see then which one is number 9. Maybe that's it. 3 up after 9. 3 up, 9 is te. That's number 9. And 3 up must be 1, 2, 3. Oh! Is that an O? Question mark. Oh, the oxygen? Wait, do I press it? Click, 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 click. Something to see there? No. 3 up after 9. Oxygen. Push. Where is there oxygen anywhere? Can I push it? Eh? Upp after Ernine. Yeah, this grandpa had a lot of free time. I do agree in the cloud. Bonus chemistry question. Can Hekima identify every chemical element in that note? Definitely not. Chemistry was very much not my strong suit in school. I wish it was. I think it would have been cool to know chemistry. Or physics would have been so fun. But I just didn't vibe with the teacher, I think, and it just didn't hook me, and I just never ended up liking it. 3 up after 9. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3. Yeah! Half-Life 3 confirmed! Half-Life 3! 3 up after 9! It's happening after the 9. Oh, after the September, the month of September. Here we go. Late year announcement! Chat, we figured it out. It's the Half-Life 3 announcement! It's happening after September. Inigo, why are you being suspicious? Push level 3 up after you push level 9? I don't know. Or they mean 3 up after 9 as in this was the 9 and then 1, 2, 3. So that is oxygen. Or you take 3 after 9 as in you plus, like you have 9 and then you plus 3, which becomes 12. And 12 was also in here. 12 is number NE. Or NE. NE equals 12. I don't know which one it could be. But from like thinking about how they make a puzzle, I think if it has to do with what's on the periodic table, I feel like O makes sense for them to be like, yeah, people are gonna know. Not everybody knows that O is oxygen. Not everybody knows what NE is standing for. So I think it's the same as with the dart puzzle and with the music puzzle. You don't have to know music sheets, be able to read music sheets. You don't need to be able to know the rules of darts, and you don't need to be able to know chemistry to know that NE is neon. Is that what it is? Nebraska! There is still this one. Push 3 3 up after 9. Oh, wait! Or we push all of these. So 1, 2. Do I skip 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 10. That didn't work. It has no power though. So that might be a problem. It also says green. Red, I mean. I think I need a boiler room in order to have this one working. It's just blinking red. I think boiler room needs to be here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah. So it doesn't even work at the moment. I don't think we'll get the boiler room, but who knows? Maybe it will be here. The boiler room. The billiard room. Oh, I guess we're doing some maths. We don't have... Or wait, we only have 8 steps left. Do we even build anything here? Oh yeah, we have to build. I guess billiards it is. 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Depending on when we're going there also. The lever on the... Wait, the lever on the what? Oh no, nay, I cannot turn it. I tried clicking on it and it just brought me back here, so... I think nothing is interactable with except this thing, and... We have to find... we need to turn on the boiler room. And then, this is probably about the boiler room. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temp melting point. And we're doing something here. Wait, oh my gosh! In Mount Holly, freezer! And we know that there is a freezer in this room. No, in this house. Does this mean that we can go into the freezer somehow and maybe unlock something by unfreezing it? Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler as in the cooler. So the cooler will not break if we get to complete thaw. Oh. Try 8 and 3? No, I cannot try anything because the machine is not on. I need to go to the boiler room. I can't melt the freezer. Maybe not. We have never been in the freezer. I only saw it once when we were summoning rooms. What do we get in the billiard room? We get keys. We already have 3 keys. Do we get 2 more? This is risky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have 3 steps left to go out of the commissary and make our way up here and see if something happened with the door that opened. Oh my gosh. Do we do it? Do we get it? Is it worth it going into the laboratory? I mean to the billiard room and getting 2 keys. This is our only chance of going in here, so I guess it has to be... We're never coming back here. We don't have enough steps for it. Let's do some maths. 1. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4. Oh. Oh! What? A special key! The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait, I thought that it was only ever 2 different keys in here, but we've got a giga key. I didn't know we could get a Giga key from in there. That's so good to know. Oh, and a coin. Oh, thank you. Why, thank you. Okay. Well, let's go to this place now then. The only place where we still have a path to go. And we are going to open... the spare room. We don't have any gemstones, so this could be like the... Did I spend a step already? Yeah, I'm in the spare room. Dang it. I just saw that we have 3 coins and I think we could buy a gemstone. Oh well. That's it then. Use... Hang on. Where are we at? Up here. Special keys. We're about to lose the round anyway. Special key. Silver key. Oh my gosh. So the silver key leads to a room with several doors, always. Boiler room! No, we don't have a gem. Oh, dang. Okay. I'm gonna try to start writing down also some rooms. Boiler room, and it requires a diamond because I feel like this is important to know so that we don't start like hoping for a boiler room and then we are not able to buy it, you know. We don't have gems, or do we have steps? No, doesn't really matter what we do right now. Chapel. I think this happened last time, by the way. Last time we had a silver key like this. We had a silver key and it gave us also like the option of getting two red rooms. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of other rooms that have like a lot of exits. Unless I've taken them already. This is what I meant, that there's a hidden thing in the chapel, and I think maybe that's the Death Angel that we saw. Maybe? I feel like this is covering it up. I feel like this might be able to like go down and open a secret entrance. I don't know. Let's go outside. Let's use our final step. Lockpick. Can't lockpick. We use a key. What do we get? A dining room, a library, a courtyard. It doesn't matter. We are out of steps. Have we reached level 8? Rank 8? Rank 6? No, rank 7. Goodbye, cruel world. We did it, chat! Yay! I mean, we did it as in we completed the day. Honk shoe. Call it a day. Chat, that was such a good run. We learned so much. That was such a good day. We learned about... Can I say? We learned about so many things. We know that in the secret garden, if we grab our keys, if we get our hands on the secret garden key, we can open a secret garden. And we need to remember that the secret garden, we entered it now from the dark room. And I wonder if it is like, the secret garden can only be accessed maybe from a red room. That would make sense if it's like hidden because it's a bedroom and not a lot of people want to use bedrooms. Maybe? And then in the secret garden there's this special key puzzle thingy that makes us unlock this door in the antechamber. So it's a shame we ran out of steps because I would have liked to continue to go up here and go around and see like what happened there. Maybe we could even go inside even if the other door upstairs wasn't, I guess, available. But that is so cool. Maybe only from an edge since it goes out. That's also a good idea. It might only be on edges. Potentially, yeah. So that's good to remember. I'm writing it down here. Secret garden. On edges, question mark, and then also or from red, question mark, and or key from lock. What did we got? Locksmith? Or from music room? Maybe it's possible to get in many different things. So I just put down that we got it in the locksmith and in the music room. We have found this key before. And it opens up a door in the antechamber. So that's very important that we know that. Swimmers moosing? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's wrap this up fastly. We also learned about the tomb when we went downstairs there, and we managed to use our knowledge about the pizza angel and all of the other angels and opened up the path to a freaking whole entire underground maze area. Very intriguing. I don't know what that is all about, but we're about to see, I guess. Also, we built the foundation, which is super exciting because it's like something that says that it's gonna stay forever, question mark. So that might be a room that we will see next day. We will see a foundation in there, and it will always be there. And it's good because it has 3 exits, and it has an elevator that we don't know yet how to activate, but somehow we'll be able to do that, hopefully. And then we also upgraded, remember, with our first ever upgrade disc in the security. We upgraded the storage room. I also wonder if it will be in the same spots, but it feels like it should be. And yeah, we upgraded the room. That was a permanent upgrade that we upgraded so that the storage room will always have 2 gemstones inside of it. And we learned more about the utility closet. For example, overall, this is so cool. We've learned so much today. Very important things. I really hope Oblivion Remastered does not come out in the start of next week, because I feel like we need some more streams to play this to finish it. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see how things go. Next week will tell. But we will be playing this tomorrow. First and foremost, what a great day. Love this. This game is so cool. There's so much more to explore, and I can't wait to play it tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna play more. For now, save and quit to the main menu. Thank you if you've been watching the VOD on YouTube whenever this gets uploaded. Thank you for catching this. I can't wait to continue more. So much was done today. Very excited to continue this game. If I have already uploaded the next part, it's gonna be visible here in the middle. Thank you for watching. What a game! Ah! Okay, bye to the recording. Live chat, I will be with you in a second. Not yet. First I say bye to YouTube. Okay, bye YouTube! Bye!